Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to another edition of Chroma Technology 2 here on the CT2 server. I'm Katiana, and we are having a bonus holiday marathon stream here on Thursday, Christmas Eve because I am not working today, and Mr. Enderman, you're getting in the way. Therefore, you have to give me your Ender Pearls. Thank you, thank you. I hope everyone is ready for a long Christmas weekend. I know I am. Kimadori and I are going to have Christmas with my mother, my family on Saturday evening, so there will be no Saturday evening stream. So to sort of make up for that, I will be streaming today, and hopefully tomorrow I am caught up on sweater orders. I do not have any knitting to do, which makes me very, very happy. And so I have like all this free time. Yay! So going to use that to grind out more CT2 endgame. Ugh. It's grindy. It's very, very grindy. District and JC know what they're getting into because they have literally just come off of CT2-1 endgame. This is all new to me. I watched them do it, but doing it myself, it's a bit of a chore. I do have some stuff to update you on that happened on Sunday as far as the quest books. So, in Apotheosis, on Sunday, District was trying to figure out why he could not complete the Advancement of Stable Power. And I was like, oh, do you want me to come try? Sure. So I came over and tried, and I was able to complete the 2 quests that in the section that I hadn't done yet. And we realized there was some piece of equipment that he had on that was blocking him from completing this. So he basically took all of his equipment off and enchanted an item and was able to complete it. And then I did a whole bunch of gas tiers and was able to complete this one as well. Then we realized that buy a loot is the key word there. A loot is not just buy something from a random trader. A loot means you have to buy an item that has a rarity to it. Because I had been just buying random things, or I'd been buying equipment because, I had bought Bone Splitter, and I think I bought a sword or something else. I know I bought Bone Splitter. But it has to be a piece of equipment that has a rarity to it that defines it as being a loot. So went and used JC's Wandering Trader Generator. The second one that spawned had a shield with a rarity to it, bought that, and was able to complete that achievement. That completes everything on the Apotheosis board except for the ancient loot on boss, which is very rare and listed as optional. District, me, JC, none of the 3 of us have seen an ancient boss on the server. So, it doesn't mean there hasn't been one, it just means we haven't encountered one to battle him and get his loot. So, we're going to consider this chapter done. Even though it's marked optional, the check mark hasn't flipped. But we're going to consider Apotheosis done. And so that would be check mark 44. We still have Mahutsuki to finish. I may attempt that tomorrow. Maybe even later today, depending on how this grind goes, if we're stuck waiting on something. We have, of course, this lovely This is Sparta challenge. So I need to make a bunch of damage absorption spells, death collection spells, an immunity exchange spell, and a strengthening spell to put on a vanilla shield. And then go do these 2 things. And once they're in place, activate this and then block something with the shield. And then that should work. The trick is, I now know, District told me, when you have these in place, these spells in place, up at the top of the screen where that Fluix ME Dent Smart Cable is reading, the tracking of how far you are along will appear at the top of the screen. So I figure if I make multiples of those spells to make sure I have it going, I can then see when I have both of those going, trigger the immunity exchange, trigger the strengthening spell, and use it. I think I now know how to do that one. So then we can get the check mark for this chapter as well. We got Woot on stream last time. We still have the 3 rings. Potox has been on with 2 rings of luck on his person because he took the second one that he had spare, took it back from me so he could be searching with 2 rings, and he has still not had any luck searching for the rings. So no luck there. Challenges, we've decided this one is basically next to impossible because it only registers items when you're physically putting them into the system, not like when you're automatically, routing them into the system. And it's so hard for me to beat dragons that this one would just be very, very, very hard to do. I could breed, a bunch of these challenges, like, they could be done, but it's like, is it worth it at this point when we're already talking about playing the next pack? Yeah, I'm not sure that check mark is worth it. So this is the one we is working on our creative items. So I have the bottom section here done. That's sort of like your ultimate near final one, because once you have that, basically everything else is going to fall into place. But this one is dependent on getting a bunch of the other ones made because they are components of them. So I have the creative cheese. I have the everlasting guilty pool, but I'm using it, which is very important. It needs 4 antimatter pellets, but you also need 4 antimatter pellets to make the creative chemical tank. But if you have the creative chemical tank, one of them, you should be able to put the antimatter into the creative chemical tank and have infinite antimatter, so that should solve that issue, I think. But last I checked, I still only have 2 of those 4 antimatter pellets needed to make that. We should go check. I don't think I've looked at this yet this week to see how we're doing. Yeah, I'm still only at 376. I'm getting nothing. I mean, this is going full blast, 24/7. It is processing the polonium as fast as it comes in, and I'm getting virtually no antimatter. So that one is just it's not happening very quickly, like, at all. So like I said, once I get it, I'm hopeful I can use it to get infinite antimatter, and then we'll be able to move things along. But now, not so much. This one is, I think, going to be, I hope, doable. We'll have to see. The first one on our list for today is going to be the Creative Jetpack. So I worked on assembling all the pieces and parts for this, and the one thing I am missing are chroma ingots. So we need 5, 10, and 16 chroma ingots. I've got all the pieces and parts right here. I've got all of the jetpacks except for the final one, which is the infinite one, which is right, the ultimate one, I'm sorry, which is right here, which if I put this here, I can take the armor off of it. Put the armor piece in there. And there is the ultimate. So it takes an ultimate, a resonant, a high voltage, and the flux infused jet plate. So there is all of that. So I currently have 7 of the 16, so I need 9. So I'm going ahead and making a full batch of 20. I've been doing batches of 20 because usually, not in every case, usually it's enough to do the one craft and then I have a little bit of leftover towards the next craft. And in theory, eventually those leftovers will add up and let me have enough to do maybe 2 crafts at once. It's a good theory. Oh, that one is done. Doop. So the next one should be the infinite. So I'm working on slowly making the second one of these. It's very, very, very slowly. So I've got the 4 and I have the 12. So I need the one that has 8 and the one that has 20. And the one that's going to be 20 is going to be the pain. The 8 one is the 1 millions. So that's the, where are they? Here. This one's going to be 8. And start. Okay. And we'll let that get going. What do we have? Yep, I figured we have some. Are you actually stalled or are you done? You're actually done. Okay. Let's get, cancel that. My tank is empty. We'll go and restock our pink slime at District's Place. Do. No, it's this way. I swear we need a map to figure out our way around District's Place. It is so confusing. Here we go. Hello. Thank you. And home storage. He has got, fortunately, lots of pink slime to spare. And that will restock our pink slime production, or pink slime ingot. Because we're out! $25. So we've got enough to make, right now, 7 more infinity ingots. Yes. So it looks like we need to refresh the Terra Steel. Put that in there. Gonna need redstone ingots. That's not that one. This one. Not that many. Then corruptorite. Oh, I've already got 5 here. Oh, but wait, I need 10 of those. So I'm going to need to make some more for this after we do our next step. Okay. Oops, go down. Alright, so the first thing we have to do is get our condensed mana ingots, which means I need to reset my singularity. Got that done. We'll give it just a second. It takes a second. Okay. Should now be able to register. There we go. Alright. We have, I think everything is now in place for us to make 20 of these. I already put the 10 corruptorite ingots in the system. I made the 10 shards of the fallen pets already. I made the 10 condensed mana already. I made the 10 elemental essences already. And I made the 10 essences of pure evil. These and these I don't have on autocraft, but I went ahead and made those manually in batches beforehand, so we're ready to run this craft. And they should go fairly quickly up in our mystical egg area. And I'm the only one on the server right now. I do have one big craft going. We're at a brisk 8.8 TPS. I think the other morning it was over 9, and I was like, ooh, we're flying here. Flying at 9 something. It was quite impressive. Oh, that's finished. Pick that up. Pick that up. Clean this up. So much mystical fertilizer. Oh my gosh. I'm a bit sniffly. You've had some very cold mornings, and now I wake up all sniffly. everybody has good holiday plans this year. I know with the COVID surge, it's a little disconcerting for people. I did get my booster shot. It wiped me out for 2 days. Ugh. I will be at my 2-week post booster on Christmas Day. So I will be back to being considered 100% vaccinated with my booster on Christmas Day. We've had the craziest winter so far. Instead of snowstorms, we've had tornadoes, which is crazy. On December 15th, we had a massive storm, and it dropped in the state of Nebraska 27 tornadoes so far. They're still counting them. And it was over 40 over in Iowa. And like all time, there had been like six in December for the whole month. All time, there had been 6. And in one day for the state of Nebraska, there were 27. It was ridiculous. Fortunately, I don't think there was any fatalities, unlike, the monster storm down in Kentucky. I think there were only minor injuries. Lots of damage, though. Lots of cleanup. Oop, there's a boss. We better go take care of that boss. Where are you? You're not a boss, you're just a well-armored zombie. You lied. Oh, no. Father Sonabin the Pig Thief. What are with these names? Oh my gosh. Looks like it's gonna be his leggings are gonna be his enchanted item. It looks like he's got a bow. I think I've seen 2 mythic level bosses, both of which were Endermen. It's slow, but if I use my lightning sword on them, they won't attack me because they're frozen. So it's just a matter of whittling their little boss butts down. Father Sonabun the Pig Thief. Oh my gosh. Oh, it was his boots. Sniper self bow. Multi-bow, mending flame, unbreaking 7, power 8. And it does sniper damage. Huh. Do get some very interesting equipment in here. Oh, I forgot. So I got the mana pools, and so to help with server lag, I went ahead and took out all of my mana generating flowers. So all the thermal lilies and the rain, the one that generated mana with rain and all that. I went ahead and took all of those out. Because District said, any small things, anything we can that are not being used, anything that would potentially help with server lag issues, he would greatly appreciate that. So now that I have the infinite mana, any of my mana generating sources I have taken down. So we'll have to see if there's anything else as we go that I can dispose of in a similar fashion. On the Ars Nouveau side, I did take down the other 2 source jars and the source collection on top of them and put them over here in where do they go? Yeah, here in this chest. So the 2 source links, and there's the source jars that are both full, because now that I have the creative source jar, that provides all the source I need. I left the glyph press out. Should I need any glyphs, it will draw its source from the creative source jar. So I did take those out, so they're no longer attempting to collect any source. But there isn't anything I'm not using here, because I need this still for creating the elemental essence. So I can't do anything there. And obviously I'm still using the infusion setup. And I'm still using these to generate more of my Insanium blocks, because God no, we still need more Insanium. I got my bee going too. Between the bee and that, I'm still slowly building up Insanium. Okay, so we have our 20 condensed magical mana ingots. So now we should be able to make these. I'm going to need 3 more of these. So we're going to need 3 more of those, which of course is going to make a batch of 8. Is that done and just stuck? It is. Okay, so when we take that out, and we can cancel that one. And that one duplicated. So we will pull that out and put you in there. And then I want to make, okay, the smallest number on the board, let's see, ender ingots. I should be able to make more ender ingots. Ender, oh, already have them. Whoop. I need more of those. Do I have them in here already? No. Okay, so then I need... Oh, I know why then. Okay. Let's grab do the ender ingots, do 128 of those. Then once those are done, we'll make the stars needed to make some more enhanced ender ingots. Let's go ahead and make some more crystalline while we're at it here. So we'll take our crystal out, switch it over to crystalline, and we'll do crystalline. I've already got 50. And let's do 128 crystalline. Go. Okay. Newlian. Okay. Manulian. I need signalium. Okay, we're going to grab a stack of that. These other ones may have to wait until we finish these other crafts then. That might take a bit for it to do. Okay, not a problem. Hi. Thank you. Chroma ingots done? Oh. Oh, my unassembled. I need my unassembled first. Oh, that's right. I gotta make all those dusts first. I forgot about that. That should be in the crusher. Where did I put the crusher? No, it's not that crusher. Ah, that's why. Hang on. We'll take you and you out and move you over to here. Put... Let's... I moved the recipe. How can you say you're going? Oh, interesting. I have Fluix Dust going in 2 different machines. I gave that too many tickles. It's going very fast now, though. Where's the carbonic dust in that? I'm getting impatient like District. Oh, but this is going to need logic processors. And it won't be able to make logic processors because of my first craft going. Alright. Well, no, actually, maybe it will if I... It will go in an ultimate crushing factory. I may have messed that up by moving it during the craft, though. Let's cancel that. And start it over again. It's got all the crafting done on it, so that shouldn't be an issue now. Start. It's not seeing this crushing factory. Oh, have I exceeded the number of channels over here now? Okay, hang on. Is it still at 32? No, it's at 31, so that was right. I took it off and it's now at 31, so that means this was the 32nd channel. I have been fighting channel issues in my system for a bit now. Put output on the back. Oh, lo and behold, now it's going to work. What the F was that? No clue. It apparently just needed to be reset. I don't know. That was just bizarre world. Yes! Oh, gotta turn that on. Oh, you're watching. I am off work and I am completely caught up on sweater orders. So I am able to stream today, and unless some orders come in, I'll be able to stream tomorrow. You're off today too? Awesome! Yes. So I'm going to be attempting to knock out a couple more creative items today. And then either today or tomorrow, I think I'm going to try that last quest in Mahutsukai. I think. To see if I can get that check mark knocked out. Okay, we've got that is now. I had to pick up and put down that machine to get it to register. I don't know why. It's really weird. My AE system has just been goofy. Nice. Yeah, the antimatter, lack of antimatter is definitely. Ah, Death's Door, thank you so much for resubscribing. Good to see you. The lack of antimatter is definitely holding me back because I only have 2 pellets. And production is still very, very, very slow. I am doing very well. I am enjoying the first day of my 4-day weekend, and so I am going to play some Minecraft. I know your work schedule is really, really goofy, so not a problem at all. I'm glad to see you again, for sure. There we go. All right, we have our Skystone dust now. I'm glad you were able to make it back before we finish CT2 up. Start a new pack. Okay, no wonder we're having goofiness. No, okay. Well, if it's going to make double batches of crystalline, I'm not going to mind that because I am going to use them eventually. You're so slow. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, it's been busy for me too between stuff at the J job because it's budget season there, so we've got all the budget stuff to do. And then my holiday season with my sweater business has been crazy busy this year. It's been slow the past like 2 or 3 years. It exploded in sales this year. And so I've been knitting like non-stop since Labor Day, trying to stay caught up on my orders. And then I've been streaming, and so I've got that added stuff to do as well. So between day job, knitting job, streaming job, it's been just crazy busy. But I'd rather be busy than bored, so that's okay. Yeah, I was very excited. I had my best year ever on Etsy, which is the second of my big stores. I have one on eBay and I have one on Etsy, and then I have my own personal website. And Etsy, I don't know what Etsy did, but Etsy marketing has done something, I don't know, but my Etsy exposure has gone through the roof, and so I had just a massive year on Etsy. And so I've just been knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting and knitting. And it's been very, very good. My fingers do need a bit of a break from the knitting needles, so fortunately it uses my hand differently when I'm using the mouse than when I'm using knitting needles. Oh, you so slow. It's like it has to think before everyone. Do I really want to do this? Yeah, I suppose I do. Do I want to do this? Yeah, I suppose I do. It's like, go already. After we get the creative jetpack, making the armored one, I don't think takes any chroma ingots or anything. So we should be able to start the automatic processing of the next pieces of components for the next batch of chroma ingots and have them running in the background while we work on the armored jetpack. So that'll be nice. Oh, and then I found out by accident. This is so stupid. Now, of course, I have to find it again. You know, there's like 15 gazillion bobble slots in here. There's a jetpack bobble slot. So all of those times I've been using the jetpack, I've been taking my armor off and putting the armored jetpack on. Now, I could have just put it in my jetpack bobble slot. I'm like, what? There's a bobble slot for this now? Really? There is a special slot for the angel ring separate from your regular ring slots. Didn't know that either. I'm like, the number of bubble slots they have is absolutely out of this world. But I had no idea there was a jetpack bubble slot. No idea. I'm like, but I was trying to take the armor off of my high voltage jetpack. And in the past, usually you would right click it on the ground and they would break apart into the jetpack and the armor. Yeah, so I had the armored high voltage jetpack. And I went to right click it to break them apart, and it disappeared. And I'm like, oh my, what are you talking? I've lost my jetpack. What's going on? And I went to go do something, and all of a sudden I'm flying around in a jetpack, and I'm like, what? Because I'm like, I don't have a jetpack equipped. Why am I flying with a jetpack? And that's when I went looking and found my missing jetpack was in this jetpack bobble slot. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Had no idea that bubble slot was there. At all. None. So I'm like, I could have been doing, I could have, all this time I could, okay, whatever. I did get, where am I going to put this? We'll put it right here, I guess. I did get some more of the singularities we're going to need done. So I have the logic processor, the calculation processor, the redstone flux coil singularity processor, and I just now finished the redstone servo singularity. So I got those 4 done since Saturday. Oh my god, guys, those were a pain to make. Oh my gosh. Because I had to make 16,000 of the redstone flux coils. And I had to make 16,000 of the redstone servos. Bleh. That was not fun. Like, not fun at all. I did make some improvements while we're waiting for those other things to craft. I did make some improvements to my metal press in that I now have an oak drawer feeding in on this side and an oak drawer receiving on this side. And if I put something in here, it will feed them one at a time into the metal press, so I don't have to worry about things floating on top of the conveyor belt and getting eaten by the clear leg. So that's an improvement. And District told me you can time in a bottle this space right here where the piston is coming down, and that will speed it up. So that's good. And I replaced the solar panel up here with one of my Endergate Nitros, so power is not an issue for this baby when it is getting accelerated with my time in a bottle. So I was able to crank out the absolute gallon of copper wire I needed here, no problem, for those redstone coils. And then for the gold wire I needed, I've moved the rolling machine over to here. The rolling mill, that was set up over in my create area. I moved it over to here. I plugged one of my electric motors in, and it is plugged in with a nitro. It's set to 256, which is the maximum speed these will do. And I have it plugged in with my crate, interface crate system, the same one I use over there on those crafting tables. And this allows me to automate wires and rods. So I already have the gold wire in there, and I already have made the patterns for both iron rods and steel rods, which are the 2 rods I've been making. So this process is now automated as well, and I get relatively decent speed for the for this process since I have it at cranked up to max speed. I may have to take this motor back outside to my big giant contraption when we're ready to do the other big craft. But for now, it's powering the rolling mill over here. But so I now have wires and rods that can be made using the rolling mill. I now have that automated as well. I had forgotten to show you guys that setup. Are you done yet? Not yet. I need one more parallel process. Those should be done. Hello? Okay, they're done. Oy, 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 oy. How are you coming? Are you stuck? Ah. I think this looks stuck. Let's cancel that, cancel that. And I think I need iron to finish these up. Iron. Let's do iron, 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 iron. And then I'm gonna need nether stars again. We'll kind of check on that later. I want to get a nice big batch of crystalline done. Okay, my ender ingots are done. I'm working on like 10 different projects at once, which is not unusual. Like, at all. Okay, so then we need nether stars again. And we'll get those going. That is right, isn't it? Ender stars. Oh, eyes of Ender. Good God. Do. Let's see. I need 128 of you. No. Oh, well, I got that restocked. Never good when I get the recipe wrong. You would think by now I would have these memorized. No, not so much. Okay, take the first stack out and go ahead and get these going. Now you're happy. Good grief. Okay, we've got our other. Oh, hello. Give me your ender pearls. And your heart. Because I need that too. Ooh, 5. Nice. Okay. Boom. And boom. Okay, now Chroma. Chroma. Here, 20 of these. Okay. We are good. We are going. And how am I doing on those polonium? I'm down to a stack of polonium pellets. Oh, snap. That isn't going to help with our antimatter production if I have to switch back over to making polonium pellets again. Ugh. Because right now I can make one or I can make the other. I basically cannot make both. Because basically once I start making polonium pellets, my antimatter, which is already basically next to nothing, it drops to nothing. Blah. Okay, let's put some stuff away because I'm going to need room for all these things. Do. And this goes in there. And we'll put all my backpacks in here. And that goes in there. Okay. That should be enough for me to carry everything there. And then we'll need the chrome ingots. And I need 9 more chrome ingots. So once that gets up to 10, we can take the 10, and that should give us enough to make the creative backpack. Jetpack. Backpack. Blech. Yeah, I went too conservative on my reactor because it was the first one I had made, and I was afraid of it going nuclear, which it went nuclear anyway, which we never did figure out. It had to have been some sort of goof up on the system when that multi-block reformed. It didn't reform correctly and it bugged out. But because I went small, it's the smallest size you can make of a reactor. My production is just way too small for what I need. So I'd either have to make another one, but then I wouldn't have the fuel to make keep two of them going. So then I'd have to do a whole second fuel setup, and it's just like, yeah. Okay, come on. Here's 10. Okay. So the creative jetpack is made in the ultimate crafting table. We should be able to come to here and do ultimate jetpack. Not, oop, creative jetpack. And boom. Another one down. Thank you. Thank you very much. There. Oh, it went into the system. Come back here, Mr. Jetpack. I need you. Oh. There is the creative jetpack. Now I get 1 to 3 Chroma ingots per reward. I know I have 1. Come on, give me 3. I got 1. Ugh! That is so frustrating when RNG goes against me like that. So frustrating. Okay. It has infinite energy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Particles rainbow? I don't see particles. Where are my particles? I want particles. Epic disappointment. This is epic disappointment. It says rainbow. I want rainbow. There are no rainbow. Hey, Captive! I don't think they are because I get particles when I'm doing my crafting and things. And welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Okay, wait. Turn those off. All right. So now we need the creative jetpack armored. So the good news is we have at least some of these in bits already. So we need ultimate armor plating, Enderium armor plating, and then we need steel armor plating. So I have one each of those three. So now I just need to make more of them. Good question. Let me look. If I hit the right button. Video settings. Particle quality set to high. Now, I do not know. Okay, so, oops, wait, not that, this. For this one, okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. I need 11 more ultimate armor platings. So, ultimate armor platings, ultimate armor, not spelling it right, here. We'll just make some recipes real quick here. So I need that set correctly. This. So that's the recipe for that one. Then Endurium. There's going to be... Okay, that's going to be a production one. And I'm going to need Endurium with Invar. Okay, so I need to change this to this. Need 10 of those. And then I need an Invar. I don't have an Invar. Well, that is even more sucky. Invar. Okay, I do have an iron over here. Is that's not the right iron though, is it? Iron alloy armor plating. That's just iron armor. Oh, we're gonna have a rabbit hole here. I'm gonna need 10 Invar. That I should have. Then for this one, I'm going to need 10 bronze. Okay, so the base recipe I need is the iron. So here, change that back. So then we'll get doot. Okay, we'll go down here. We're gonna put you and you. And we're gonna need 11 of the ultimates. So we're gonna need 11 of you. Go ahead and get that started. Then we're going to need 1 of the iron. going to give me 2 because of course everything duplicates, but that's fine. I'm going to clear that, change this to this. The first one I need to make is the bronze. So I'm going to need 10 of you and 1 of you. And this is being made in the induction smelter. Induction smelter here. Okay, so 10 of you and 1 of you. Come down here, get armor. Come on. How long does it take? Should have been done by the time I come back downstairs. It didn't go to the output slot. It stayed in the input slot. That's bizarre. I won't be able to automate that if it stays in the input slot. Okay, how many of these am I going to need? Let's look at that. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 1, so I need 7. It already made me 2. So I need 5 more iron. So let's start with iron. Oops. So let's get 4 more. No. 5 more. I mean, I suppose I can make the recipe. I'm just going to have to go and retrieve it. This is in the induction smelter. Oops, down here. Induction smelter. Oh, I'm running out of room there anyway. Great. Armor. No, it's made 10 for me. Okay, so I have 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need 6 more of these. So let's go see what happens if I said I want 6. Went to the raw machine again. So it's making them, but it's putting them in the input slot instead of the output slot. That's really bizarre. I don't know if I've seen it do that before, though. Okay, we can make this work, though, because we'll just throw these into that, and then that will register that they've been made. So we have our 7 bronze. Maybe instead of automating this, it'd be easier just to grab the 70 Invar. And then, while that's happening, we'll make $60 Enderium. Why did my Enderium go down? Game, don't act weird on me now. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna put 7 of you and 6 of you. Yeah, same thing. It's going into the input slot. That's bizarre. That makes automating this basically impossible because it's not sending it to the right section. Alright. Should check on my... No. Alright, how much more is in this crate? Okay, Ixnay. Something went horribly wrong during that crystal time. Like, really, really, really wrong. Stop. Okay, note to self, maybe do smaller batches in the future. Because apparently it did not like that very much at all. Okay, so now I can come over here. I can get the crystal time that did get done, which is 128. I'll put those in there. And my Eyes of Ender should be done. Those, and those, and those. We'll just let that continue to run. Thank you. And okay, let's check on our allergic infusers here. Okay, you're still fine. You're out of diamonds. We can fix that. we'll get you going. And then you're out. So I need... find obsidian in here. One of the next things in AE I need to learn is doing the keep in stock processing so that I can keep in stock things like refined obsidian dust and those sort of things so that I have them at the ready for when these machines run out of stuff. Ah! You still need upgrades. Too many things going at once. I'll take the rest I need from over here. I need 70. So I can put that and that. And that's going to put them in the slot over here. That's got to be a bug, doesn't it? Well, now this one is working. Interesting. So the top level armor is working, but the armors leading up to it are bugged. Huh. That's weird. Feed you a little more. Okay, energy upgrade is good, so we'll go ahead and feed you those. I didn't realize that hadn't been upgraded yet. This pack is so buggy. I hope whatever pack district in the group we all plan on playing next has less bugs. Please, please let there be less bugs. That is good to hear. Although I have to admit that cuboid one is absolutely fascinating. I Now I've watched two different people play it. I think we would go through it too quickly. Um, I mean, Shifter would finish it in like a week. He just barrels through packs so fast. He would finish that thing in a record amount of time. He would just burn through it. But that cuboid one looks very entertaining. I think it looks very interesting. I totally understand Naga's concern that once you get past early game, it is basically very same old, same old. But I think almost any pack is going to be same old at some point. Um, but the creativity of that conceptually, I think, is very good. It's a lot of text. I mean, there's a lot of reading involved. Yes, and that's true. Also, it's not an expert pack, um, but I'm watching Nick and Isaac from Gaming on Caffeine's YouTube series on it, um, which they're still. Well, I haven't watched. Oh, they're. I think they've got 8 episodes up on YouTube now, so they're still relatively early. And I watched another YouTuber. They've already finished the pack. They didn't 100% it, but they basically made it all the way through the main quest area. I don't think they did every single quest in the pack, but they finished the main lines, and I found it entirely entertaining. And the fact that they ended up making their base a sandcastle on a snow plane was entirely too amusing for words. I just like because it just looked so funny that their base was a sandcastle in the middle of a snow plane, and I'm like, yeah, yeah, I that's usually what they do is they're playing it live on Twitch and then they edit it down, I think, to put it on YouTube. But because they're in England when they're live, I very rarely seem to catch them live on Twitch, which is a pity because I think I would enjoy their live so much. Oh my gosh. Breakout from Gaming on Caffeine on YouTube was hilarious. That was the first series where I found them, was their Breakout series, and it was a riot. Oh my gosh. The entire running theme of their entire series was they were joking they were in a prison in Norway trying to escape. And they just ran with it. Oh, JC! I knew that was today. Did it go okay? Oh, yeah. I knew you were having that done. Oh, I imagine. Hopefully, that is going to help with all of your sinus issues. I am guessing I am going to be going down that road myself in the near future because my sinuses are just getting worse and worse and worse all the time. It's just annoying as hell. And I have nasal sprays, but I find the nasal sprays to be just absolutely so annoying that I don't use them enough. Now, maybe if I used them more, it would be better. I don't know. Okay, so that pattern is useless. So I might as well put that one back in the system here. And then the third one we need is steel. And that one is just a recipe we can make. Great. So steel. So it's really only that middle one that is bugged. So that's good. So steel armor plating here. We'll put that recipe in here. And I have one, so I need 3 more. Armor. Here. 3 of you. Go. Armor. Oh, really? See, I had my nose smashed to bits, cut open by a Frisbee disc in 2019. And so I had to have nasal reconstructive surgery to basically put my nose back together again. And that was not fun. And my nose has been just not quite the same since. And so it's just like when my allergies flare up, I'm just absolutely miserable. And so I'm wondering if I'm going to have more work done in the future. Because I would not be surprised if I've had stuff rearrange itself after that surgery. Blah. Yes! One of my coworkers, her husband had to have that done. Because his sinuses were just a mess. And that totally makes sense. If the cartilage had like closed up and was clogging your sinuses, that they would have to break it open like that. I think that procedure is becoming more and more common. Okay, what are you waiting on to make? Okay, you have the steel and you have the steel plates. Why are you not making the steel plate armor plating? I already made... Now, wait a minute. Whoa, those are done already. Nice. Boom. Was not expecting those to get done that fast. That was nice. Is the recipe not in a good block? Let's put you down like that one. You. 3. Go. You should finish like that. Oh yeah. Yeah, they give you meds you don't care about. Oh yeah. Yeah. I had to have something like a different procedure done in early 2020. My sister had to drive me because the meds was going to make me very loopy. Why isn't this crafting? It doesn't have to process anything. It just has to go. Here, I'll give you a brand new thing all by yourself. Oh, wait, I think I might know what's wrong. Just a second. That's what's wrong. I had it set to a processing pattern instead of a crafting pattern. Ugh. That's a mistake I have made all too often, not having that little button set correctly. Now it should go lickety split. Oh, look, all done. Boom, boom. So now I should be able to bring my jetpack down. Come over here to the advanced auto crafting table. Come to the blank one. Do creative, jetpack, armored, go. Gimme. Boom. And then this will go right back into my jetpack slot. And now I'm going to get 1 to 3 ultimate control circuits. And I got 2. Sure can. Not a problem, JC. Slip. I even have the sleep charm. It takes that long for it to register I'm sleeping. It's raining and you need it to go away. Not a problem. We can make the rain go away. Okay. We will put our reward in the system, and that takes care of 2 more creative out of the way. Excellent. Okay. Next one on the list is going to be the creative energy cell. I think we need to start prepping for this one. Yeah, this one I'm gonna do the prep work for it, and then I may have to let some things craft while I work on another one, is what I'm guessing. So we need 4 ultimate singularities, and then I need singularities of the 4 crystals. I don't know if I necessarily have enough for all of those to make those. So I need to build up that. While I'm building up those, I can be working on getting all these energy cells, which I gotta find my note paper and my pen so I can write down how many of each of those little bastards we need to make. And make sure that I make energy cells and not ender cells, because we're not going to make that mistake. I don't have the resources to afford to make that mistake. Unlike JC and District, I don't have overwhelmingly large amounts of resources. I'm in some cases way behind in various numbers of resources, and so it's like we have to conserve. Because especially like for the infinite storage upgrades, I'm making them as I go because I don't have the resources to make all of them at once. Okay. Found my pen. And finding a new piece of paper in my book. Just rid of those pages. I have this. Okay. So let's look at each one of these quadrants here. So we've got here's a spirited, we have 1. Hardened, we have 2. Starter, we have 2. And now spirited, we're up to 2. What did he say there? The ME creative energy cell is even tougher. Which one's that one? That one's this one. Yeah, well, so this one, these are a new piece that I've not looked at yet. So I'm like, I know how to make these. I have recipes. I can put them back in the system to make those. I can make those. I can make those. I can make those. And obviously I can make all the rest of these. I know this piece is going to be new. So I've made the logic processors and I've made the calculation processors. I did not make the speculative processors yet, or the engineering. We all know the speculative processors are harder than shit. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Just catching up on the chat in the stream here while I was off looking for my pen. Oh yeah. The interaction during streams is like as much fun as the game itself. That is for sure. So I think everything on here is doable except for the singularity part. So the engineering and the speculative. This one's going to be the hard one. I think the engineering one is doable, and then I don't know about these yet because I haven't looked at them. Have not looked at them yet. Okay, so I've got that line, that line, that line. Then I've got 2 basic. So there's 2 basic. Then we've got 2 niotic. And then we've got 2 nitro. And then these are going to be four more niotic. So there's 2 of each of the types with 4 extra niotics. So if I take those all times 4, I'm going to need 8 spirited, 8 hardened, 8 starters, 8 basic, 8 niotic plus 4 is 12, and 8 nitro. I think I've got that right. Okay. Let me look. Did I have... Don't think I have those recipes here anymore. Maybe I do. Energy. I do. So basic, blazing, hardened, niotic, nitro, spirited. Basic, blazing, hardened, niotic. Where's starter? I don't have starter, so I need a starter. Starter. Energy cell starter. Energy cell starter. Here. 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 Okay, so we'll add that. Doot and doot. Okay, so I've got recipes for all of those in here already. So I need starter here. I need 8 of these. Start. That's this one. Then basic. This one. I need 8 of you. I'm missing charcoal. Okay. Logs. Let's do this. Processing. Charcoal. Let's just do this. And I don't have any charcoal here at all. That is inconvenient. I should be able to put... Oh, it's going to process the charcoal right away. Oh, shoot. I gotta make charcoal somewhere else so I can create the recipe to make charcoal using my logs. Okay, JC is also thinking about his next base ideas too. Because I'm doing the same. I've got like 2 different ones circling around in my head, depending on whether it's skyblock or not skyblock. I can tell I'm ready for the next pack because my head is already churning with different base ideas. It's hilarious. Okay, there is my recipe for charcoal. I hope I have room in here. Oh, I do not have room in there. Okay, I think I can take the soul stone and the soul dust out to make room for the charcoal. I think. Where did I have? I had a phone that had patterns in it. Yeah. Put you in here. On the off chance I need you again later. Yeah, District is going to be doing a 12-hour stream on New Year's Eve. No. We won't be doing 12 hours. We're probably doing at least 8, though. I would say at least 8 today and tomorrow, I would guess. Assuming my voice holds out. Because I'm talking back to back days like this is unusual for me. So we'll have to see how my voice holds out for doing this many hours. There'll definitely be very long streams today and tomorrow. That's for sure. But I know District is streaming late afternoon on Sunday this week, and then he'll be doing his 12-hour New Year's Eve stream the next weekend. Yeah, JC, happy anniversary early. That is so cool. My anniversary was back in October, I think. And I totally missed it. I just, you know. So I have to be paying attention much closer next year when it'll be my 2-year anniversary. That's for sure. I think I made affiliate before, right around my 1-year anniversary, so I was very happy about that. All right, how are we coming on those starters? The starter ones are done. Great, we'll take them out. Whoop. Really? These don't stack. Oh, snap, they don't. Ooh. Well, that's going to make things inconvenient. Okay, basic 8 start. That is this one. Oh, you're off Monday too? Nice. I might be able to do one. I'm doing one Thursday and Friday this week. I might do one next Friday because I'm off next Friday. We'll just have to see where my sweater order situation is. Things should, in theory, slow down now that I'm past Christmas, almost past Christmas. Things should slow down now, but we will just have to see if that is how things play out. Okay, we're almost done. One more. 8. Oh, this crate is gonna get really full really fast. Do, 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 do. I'm probably gonna have to move. Let's condense these over so I have room for you. Okay. Okay, so then the next one is the hardened. Here, 8. Go. That's hardened. Then next we'll have spirited. Okay, what are we missing here? Missing the crystals. And that's because I have them stored this way. So I'm definitely going to need to probably get the seeds going again to be able to make the singularity. Okay, is that enough now for my 8? Yes. Okay, so there's spirited. There's that one. Then nitro. Cancel you. Okay, you're making the niotic to get up to the spirited. Let's do the nitro here, A to U. Now what are you missing? You're missing a few spirited crystals also. 350, that's a lot. Oh no, you're losing your yearly bonus? That sucks. Yeah, we get we get Thanksgiving Day and then the day after Thanksgiving. We get both of those, and then we get Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. We get both of those, which is very nice. Of course, I think probably felt like half of our company. I think they took like the week of Christmas off, or they're taking the week between Christmas and New Year's off. I don't know if anybody's going to be working next week. It'll be very, very quiet at the office. Let's see. Which ones do we have done now? Spirited is still going. Why is it showing only 6? But it's not showing any more going. I wonder if I lost 2 to that other craft. Excuse me. I may have to make 2 more. We can do that. Thank you. Ugh. Let's get 2 more hardened. And then I need nitro this one, need 8 of you. You can go. And then we need 12 Niotic. So that's this one. We need 12 of you. Start. Okay, so those are all of the energy cells are now being crafted. So let me grab my thing here. Make sure I don't have anything in here. I do. I'll take that out. Put that there. And let's look at crystals. I do not have enough nitro. Let's start converting these. Oh, I didn't see them down there. Never mind. I have 22,000. So it is Niotic one of the singularities? It is. So I'm good on Niotic. So let's take Niotic. And I need one singularity of Niotic. So we'll put that in there. And boop. And we need to stop this at 8,000. It will go pretty quickly. And I want my ultimate pipe upgrade to take upstairs. I am relatively certain I already have the seeds for the other 3. It's just a matter of, do I have them all running right now or not? If I don't, I just need to swap them out in the hydroponics lab for something else. And with the crafter bug that I'm dealing with, I may experiment with something else. I was pondering this the other night because the crafter bug is driving me absolutely insane. Oh, missed it by half a stack. Take this upstairs. And pop that down. Grab my wrench. Pop you down. And poop. And there is the first of our 4 singularities. Now let's grab this and see what our seed situation is on the other 3. So glowstone, Niotic. We're good on Niotic, so I can take that out. Electrum, Invar, Bronze, Chicken. I can take Chicken back out again. I had to get the chicken seeds going back in this morning because I was out of all things, feathers. And I'm like, feathers? obviously I had replaced the recipe for the niotic crystals. I hate this stupid bug. I know. It makes no sense why they made no seed quests. Because seed quests are so helpful because they really do steer you along the way as far as what things should you be working on as you go. Yeah, they skipped that. Okay, so now it looks like my glowstone recipe has been deleted, so now I have to fix that. Ugh. So frustrating with this bug. Ugh. Okay. Nothing else appears to be backing up in the system related to this particular crafter. So I think I'm okay on this crafter for now. Emphasis on for now. Okay. So let's put the niotic seeds away. Here are my blazing crystal seeds and my nitro crystal seeds. I think my other spirited crystal seeds, I think I have the seeds for these are in my AE system actually. Yeah, I've got 1,000 of them. I've got seeds galore. So if I take these and yeah, I've only got 800. Okay. So I have 3 seeds that I need to get going in here. But I cannot rely on this crafter because it's just a piece of garbage. And that's gotten backed up again. Oh, I rerouted you. You should not be you stupid. These pipes are driving me nuts. How is going to be the best way to do this? think here's what I'm going to do. Let's go over here. Let's make 3 more hydroponics. If I can spell things right. Every time I look at the crafter, all I do is get angry. Very, very angry. Alright. Are any of these done yet? No. I got 1 more hardened cell done. So you go in there. Everybody else is still working. So I've got... Oh, a lot of electrum gears are being made. Everybody wants some electrum gears. Dude, you need to go faster. Like, a lot faster. Like, go a lot faster. Here. Oh, you're like this one. I can't give you the same power boost that I... Oh, that's stupid. Okay, well, in that case, I'm taking you with me. I have to give you less tickles next time. Okay. I'm taking you with me. Okay, got 1 done. I'm going to need my white backpack. And that one says it's done. Where did it end up? There you are. Okay, there's the first of the singularities needed. We got that done. Hydro. Oh. Everybody needs gears. Oh my gosh. Alright, I will tickle you less this time. But I still need you to go faster. We need a lot of gears. Like, a lot of gears. Okay, of the crystals, which ones do I have? What? You've had that village there for so long, you've never raided it and... Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. Okay. I've got 669, 867. So it looks like Nitro is the one I have the least of, so I should get it started first. Alright, so we're going to go here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some fluid pipes. And we're going to bring the fluid over here. I'm going to set the hydroponics one, two, here. And I'm going to put the power on the first one. And then we're going to grab item pipes. And I'm going to go here, here. Oops. No, no, no. Not there. Here, 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 here. So what I want to do is I want to take the essence and put it directly into the ender chest that should put it directly into my system. And then I'm going to use crafting cards to take the essence and convert it into crystals to put into the singularities into my bins. So I don't have to deal with crafters at all for these three. So I'm going to do nitro. Then I'll do, oh, wrong one. And we're gonna do upgrade. Wait, not upgrade. They're called add-ons. Shoop, shoop. Okay, so we've got two sets of add-ons already, so that's going to help. No, I turned. Okay, come over here, and we're going to give you add-ons. Oh, that's right. It's nitro, so it requires the crux down below it. I need to take this. Yep. Yep. How am I going to do this then? Okay, this. Okay. Give me the seeds back. I'm going to have to put the crux here, and then put the hydroponic here at the end, so it is still getting the fluid and everything. Then I can put the power here. Now I can put the seeds in, and then we'll take these back in. There we go. Okay. So now we can use our wrench. Do this. Okay. So that should be putting the, in theory, Great theory. Should be putting the fertilizer piece into this box that has a void upgrade on it. And it should be putting the essence into the ender chest that's connected to the... It says it's bound to the ender chest, but I don't see it anymore. Let's hope that's still working. Okay. So if I come over here and I look at essence, yes, we are seeing nitro crystal essence come in. So we should be able to come over here and this is empty. So we should be able to put this down. Then we need to get a recipe for nitro crystals that involves essence and put that in the system. Not sure I had one. Okay. Then I need a crafting card. Crafting card. And we'll exchange one of the acceleration cards for a crafting card. And we'll put these in here. Okay. So then I don't want to use up my supply of nitro crystals. Although I have that recipe in there, so in theory it should replenish it. We should be okay. So let's go ahead and take nitro crystals and do this. Isn't it crazy? Cactus will do it should do the same thing in theory, or at least in Sky Factory 4 you could do both. Sugarcane and cactus would grow up to build height, which was pretty awesome. Okay, so then nitro. Why isn't it processing the nitro crystal? No, because I want to export nitro crystal into the bin. But isn't that right? That if I put a crafting card in the export bus, it should craft nitro crystals using the recipe that's in the system? I did. It's right there. There's 16.4 thousand nether stars, so that's definitely not the issue. Try exporting it into a chest instead of the bin. I've been exporting into the bins, well, but I haven't been doing the crafting card. Well, no, I take that back, because when I was exporting the cheese, I don't know. I was doing the cheese using this exact same method, and it worked just fine. It was crafting the blocks of cheese down to the cheese slices and putting it into the bins for me to make the cheese singularities. It worked just fine. Oh, wait. I bet I had the recipe set wrong to the wrong type of recipe again. I bet I did that again. I bet I made that same mistake again. Where to put the recipe? It says creates instead of crafts. Yep, I did it again. Did it again, folks. That needs to be a crafting pattern. Ugh. Yep. It is such an easy thing to do. Okay. So now if I put my acceleration cards back in there, crafting card. Okay, I have 52 nitro crystal essence. I have fixed the recipe. Good idea. Let's see if the recipe itself works. So if I want to do this, I want to craft 12. The recipe works because I just put it right into the bin. So it's the crafting card isn't working. It says use stocked items or craft items while exporting. So it should do both. The recipe is valid. We've tested that. That's a good question. Let's check that. I do have it in there twice. Nitro. Okay, so now I have it in there once. And let's test that this is set up correctly. Crafts. that's set up correctly. Yeah, that's what I'm trying next. I don't need that. Use stocked items or craft items while exporting. Do not use stocked items, only craft items while exporting. It's not exporting. Why is it not exporting? JC, I'm so confused. I do not know what's going on. Okay, we're just going to take the system apart a little bit here and see if something's goofy. So I'm going to put the storage bus back in place. Maybe. There we go. I'm going to put this back in place. Pick my stuff back up. Put my pattern terminal back in place. Put my blank patterns back. Put that import bus away because I don't need it at the moment. It was just working earlier. I do not know why it will not export my stuff. Pick up. Okay, so we're going to put the export bus back on. Okay, it's back. Oh, JC picked up all the things. Okay, so we've got crafting card, acceleration card. Oh, I can take you out. And I'll put all of you away in here. What else did we lose? Oh, can do. Do. And add you to the system along with district. You're now in the system. You're registered. You are good to go. I done broke it and I don't know why. I did. Does it need to be in the first slot? You're in. Oh. Oh. Here. Got it. You have all the permissions. You may do what you would like. Now does it work? Ding ding! District had set his card up when he gave it to me, so I didn't have to do that step before. And the Enderman. Enderman, no, 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 no. JC is working. You leave him alone. Leave him alone. He's working. It is very important we get this to work. Because I cannot rely on these crafters anymore. They're driving me insane. Are my hydroponics done? Hydro. Yes. Alright, well, JC's playing with those. Let's get the other two hydroponics up and running. Okay. Oh, you got them working? Okay, let's set these other two up here and here. Oh, we can't do that because the power's going to be off. I think it put more in there than you had. I think it put more in there than you had. I don't know how it could have done that. That doesn't make any sense. I'm going to need power for these. I should have another nitro. I do. I'll put you here. You're set to go there. And then we'll do you, 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 and you, you, and then we'll do you. Hello? Why are these not going on? Are they too high because they're too close to the one above it? I bet I need 2 slots in between. Okay, let's do... Oh no, let's do this way. Put them behind. So if we do it here and here, and we don't need this one and this one, then we can do this and this. Oops. Then we should be able to do this and this. And then, how many crafting processors do I have? Good question. Get power on you, and then you'll share your power with that one. Do I have more than two? Let's see. Give these to you. I'll go back out here. Crafting. That's a capacity, that's a redstone, that's acceleration. I have 3 crafting cards here. Two up where? Oh, not cards. Oh, those? There's the big one, the medium one, and then there's these 3 towers over here. Boop. So like that's mama and daddy over there, and then these are like the 3 little children. although granted, the one little children has a 1 million in it, and this little children has 2 256s. So, and this one only has a 4. So I basically I can still do like a teeny tiny little craft in this one if the other ones are going gangbusters. So right now I have a total of 5. I have one big one, then I have this one, and then I have one over here that's a big one because it has a 1 million in it, and then this one's pretty decent size. I think nitro's got to be going in. Well, nitro's not going in that one. Which one's going in this one? The niotic one is going in this one. And the nitro is going in that one there. So the nitro is going in this one there, and the other one's... So there are available processors for it to use. Because I have up to 5, and I'm only actively using 2. And I can't spell nitro for some reason. I know! This is what does not make any sense to me. Because I know I've done this before when I did my cheese singularities. Because when I set those up, I put them up like this. So I had it here. And I did cheese. So I had cheese, right? So it's extracting all the cheese. And then I had a crafting card. Okay, so there's no cheese in the system now. I've got all the cheese are in the bin. So when I come up here to the... Okay, I can't get up there to do it. Oh my gosh, there. Here. And I changed the acceleration card out for a crafting card. It's working for the cheese! What the literal F is going on here? Can the crafting card not... I mean, the crafting card should be able to handle something that has 2 ingredients, right? I mean, the fact that it has 2 ingredients instead of just 1 ingredient, it should still handle it. I am so confused. This setup works absolutely fine for the cheese, but it will not work for the nitro crystals. Okay. So what are we doing differently that now it's working? You had to redo the pattern. But I used the pattern and the pattern worked. I don't, oh my gosh. Yeah, feature. It's a feature of CT2 that nothing would work. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so flippin' annoying. Ah! Okay. So, in theory, if I look at my crystal or essence again here, I now have the spirited crystal essence coming in. So if I come down here and I do spirited, I can add that to the collection here. So spirited crystal here, here. So there's my pattern. And put this in here, come down here, put the pattern in here. So then if I come up here, it already has the crafting card in place. So then I should be able to do spirited. Put that in there. Now it's going to start filling up with spirited. Now it's got to get like the first 800 or so is going to be the existing spirited in the system. Okay, it has taken all the spirited out of the system. Okay, so let's try a bin now. So let's see if I take these out, and take that out. And where's my bin of nitro crystals? I don't get it. Why is this working in a chest but not working in a bin? Better question, why did it stop working into a chest? This is just bizarro world. It was working into this chest and now it has stopped working. Okay, did it just now deposit that 36 in? Oh, you crafted those. I don't get it. This makes no sense to me at all. Am I gonna have to hook up sequential fabricators to do this? Like an export bus into a sequential fabricator, craft it, and then into the bin? Instead of a crafting card? The crafting card should work. I don't understand why this is not working. Yeah, I can do that too. I just wanted them. I wanted them automatically crafting into the bin, so I didn't have to keep starting crafts all the time. This, whoop! Where'd he go? JC, I think you have my bin of nitro crystals. Oh no! I may have one sequential fabricator in here somewhere. I do have one. Okay, let's try that. There you are. Hello, welcome back. So if I have, no, I want that. Okay, it will not export it into a machine. My bin disappeared? You mean the bin that's in your hand? I can see it in your hand. Okay, so that's everything that was in the chest before. Well, now it's working. I haven't crafted anything new, no. I just put in the ones that were there before. It's caught up on essence. So we'll see what happens when it gets to 8. Yep, we are all watching. Nothing. I don't understand this. I don't get it at all. Can I get it just to export the essence without crafting? Come here, you. Okay. Let's take that out. I want ESS here. This one. Oh, okay, hang on. So let's do this. Then let's try this. Wait. Okay, that's still not taking it into the machine. Oh. Okay, there's my nitro crystals. Put you over there so I can keep track of you. And here's you, so I can keep track of you. Okay. Let's do... Let's see, do I have another bin? There should be one more bin. Come come here. If I just export the essence into the bin. Okay. So I can export the essence from the bin. Then, if I do this, turn around. Here. Oh, it only will accept it after you set the recipe. Okay, so then if I set the output on top, then I should be able to put my bin on top. Okay. Then I'm going to need power. Let's see, who's... Ooh. 5 doesn't have any power. I need to see why 5 isn't getting powered. Okay. Okay, so the essence is going into the bin, going into the sequential fabricator, getting manufactured, and going up. It's not elegant, but it's working. I'll take working at this point. The sequential fabricator may work directly hooked up to the export bus if I have the program recorded. So I think I need to get 2 more sequential fabricators, but I don't think I have those. Oh, I do have one ready. This is good. Okay, let's take these out. Let's try this. Oh. Oh, duh, I could have just said that. After all this time, you think I would remember you're watching. I could just say things. No. Okay, nitro. Take the crystal. Here. Nitro. Nitro crystal. I need, oh, I've got to get a star here, so. Okay, So we're going to program the recipe is going to be one nether star surrounded by essence makes that. Then change this to be that and take the crafting card out and make it another acceleration card so we have speed. Okay, so then this is going to fill up with essence. Then all I have to do is preload it with nether stars. Okay. And then we can change this side to be output and put that there. And change out of input. Voila! We are now autofilling one bin of nitro crystals and one bin of spirited crystals. And I think the nitro will get to 8,000 first. And when it does, we can change that setup to do the blazing to make that singularity. Oh my gosh, folks, that we'll need to tell District about that one because that does not make any sense at all. I appreciate you attempting to science that out with me, JC. I do not understand why the crafting cards were not working. The important thing is I found a solution that will work. So, oh my gosh. All right. So where do we have here? We have our hardened and we have our spirited. So let's come over here. We can add our last hardened and then we have our spirited. Oops. Do, and doot. Okay, so we've got the starter ones, those are done. And the basic ones are done. And the hardened ones are done. And the spirited ones are done. So that should leave the niotic and the nitro, which are still under production. So there's the niotic. And the nitro. This one is the nitro. It's almost done, so we'll just wait here. It shouldn't have been that this was interfering because it had already pulled the crystals it needed for the craft. So that shouldn't have been a problem. I'm very confused. Oh, getting all these things up to the crafting table is going to be a pain because they don't stack. Blah. Serious pain. There we go. Boom. Okay. So, energy. There are the nitros. And we'll add them here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, this one, I mean, this will be so nice to have because, oh my gosh, infinite power, anyone? Yeah, this would be really nice to have. Okay, so then we're going to need 4 ultimate singularities, right? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need your ender pearls, dude. Thank you. Boom. Boom. I'll put these chests away. All right. All right. I need 4 ultimate singularities. I am missing 2 uranium and 3 steel from being able to do that. So I have another export bus in here. Oh yes, we have export buses. Let's see. Instead of setting up down here, which is getting kind of messy. Oh, but I got all my bins are in use. I could put a chest there. It's easier than moving the machine. Okay. we've got too many channels. No. 9, 10, 11. And that's using 10. We should be fine on channels. Never mind. I thought we had too many channels. I thought maybe I solved the problem. There was a channel issue. Just in case it is something channel related, let me move this export bus to being up here. I think this side is what has room. Yes, okay. So let's just hook it up off of here. Where did I put those cables? Right here. So let's grab... let's go. That'll give me room. Alright, so we'll put an export bus, an export bus, and an export bus. And we'll put this here. Maybe. Hello? That's strange. I'm going to move you. Why are you offline? Let's extend this out, then go down. Then we'll put the storage, the security terminal here. And then we'll put district and JC's cards in there. And renew my wireless. Okay. Why are you offline? Oh, no, 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 no. I know. Flower pouch, right there. I say it was 8 earlier. It's down to a 7. This seems like an inordinately long. I'm facing the wrong one. Well, shouldn't it automatically go the right way? I mean, doesn't it know which way it needs to go? It's not like I can rotate them. I need a block there. Oh. So I need to put the... It won't connect to the big cable? Ah. Gotcha. Do I have any of the little cable left in my drawer here? I do. Okay, so if I take... if I take this and go off of here... Where did my export buses go? I had 3 export buses. Where did they go? I don't have magnets on any of my backpacks. Get that craft started first. No, we can't have a clear login. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. Y'all saw I had 3 export buses, right? Yeah, let me try that real quick. This is crazy. Nothing like bugs. the box. Okay. No, they're still gone. What the hell? No, but it's the principle of the thing. They shouldn't be disappearing. Grab me some more food. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh! They went in the bin! How the heck did that? Never mind. I've got more export buses. Oh, seriously. Okay. Uranium. Oh, I don't have enough uranium because I only have 300. Uranium isn't being processed. Why is uranium not being processed? Isn't that one of these over here? Wrong one. Iron, silver, platinum, bauxite, tin, copper, gold. No, I hadn't moved uranium over here yet. Oh, snap. Ah, okay. We'll do the other one first then, and after we go move the uranium. Oh my gosh, I didn't get uranium moved over. All right, uranium, where are you? Right here. All right. There's uranium. Here. Let's see. Let's put you over here. Here. And who's not running much? So looks like orange. Okay, and then we'll put pipe down. type that into orange. Whoa, why are we clogged up? Oh my gosh. Okay, we got issues. Could have sworn I just put one on you. Looks like glowstone got backed up too. I'm almost up to 1,000,000 glowstone. I can definitely do more glowstone singularities, so that's good. Where's glowstone at here? Okay, we're caught up again there. That's good. It'll probably be a bit before uranium gets processing then, because it's got to get caught up on everything that's in the machines that were backed up because my machine got backed up. I've got all this tin that needs to get processed first. Not too much though, because this is almost, the purifying factory is almost empty of tin. So it'll be ready to go with uranium once that tin gets processed. So that's annoying, but yes, they're features, not bugs. All right, how are we doing on steel? Do we have enough steel to do 2 singularities? No, because we only have 4,000 steel. What the literal? I have my steel seeds going, don't I? Prismarine, Constantan, Certus, Bronze, Invar, Glowstone. Steel, they're right there. I need to get on tier 2 so I can see what's going on. You're backed up. Why are you backed up? Ugh! Because probably the stupid crafter is. Again! Oh my god. I am in crafter hell. I hate crafters with a passion. It used to be one of my favorite tools, but this bug is driving me absolutely batty. Alright, nether quartz. Here, here, apply. Then it looks like gold is backing up. Gold. Means now it looks like I lost my dye seed again. Dye. Now it looks like I lost Constantine. Okay, steel looks like it's working, but it's going to take a time. Well, steel's over here. Okay, there's steel. There's gold. And I think I need more dirt essence to clear out that fire. Oops. Doot, doot, doot. Sand. There's 8 fire. It should be making... Okay. Leave the dirt essence here because the fire's coming in. It'll keep making sand. I was going to say, I think it's fixed, except now steel isn't going out. Steel. Ingot. Where are you? That's high carbon steel. Steel ingot. Here. Apply. driving me nuts. I cannot possibly see what useful feature there is in making the recipes invisible on crafters. Now the Certus quartz is missing. Certus. This one. Apply. Who next? Okay. We may be okay for now. That's so annoying. Okay, so we've got steels going again. Now, I know where we can get the uranium. So what we'll do is we'll take our bin. And we'll run to the industrial area. So I still have 108,000 here. So we'll just steal from you. Singularities going. Give time for that ore to process before we need to make more. A couple hundred more. One stack too many. I was close. Okay. I was close. All right. Come over here and make the 2 uranium singularities. That will put that at 4. We're at 4 on everything now except for the steel. So we're going to have an issue on steel. I don't have a recipe for making steel in like the smelter. Now it's going to be 24,000 steel for 3. That will take a hot minute. How are we doing on our collection over here? You're still going. That pops me up to 23 there. Creative here. We need a lot of ultimate ingots because we're going to need 9, 18, 27, 32 just for the ultimate blocks. No, 36. 36 for the ultimate blocks. Then we need there's 8 of the ultimate catalyst. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for each one of those. So that's another 64. That's 100 ultimate ingots. What? I'm going to need a lot more of a lot of these before I can do this. Okay, so we need these. I need another stack of you. Oh, which I need to not be making the redstone if I'm going to make that. I need what? 27 more? Yeah, I'm going to have to stop. I need to put power on that one. It's going to run out of juice. It's just a little, but it'll let it power up. Okay, so that should stop it from filling. Oops. Temporarily. Hello, Ashay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy holidays to you. 27 is what I said I needed, right? So 27 of you. We'll get that in a little bit. Oh, let's take some coal to our gemstone cutter rut. Hi, buddy. I need you to do some work for me. Need more of these, please. Thank you kindly. I'll put those in there and make some black iron ingots. Get those started. Alright, what else do we need to get over 100? We need star-infused netherite ingots. We need 69 of those. So, star, this one, 69. Go. Enderium. We need 37 more Enderium. Go ahead and make a stack of that. cyanite. Take some of that over here to our reactor. That in there. Come on, give me it. Thank you. Grab that. Okay, we're gonna need a little more. That when that stack of uranium gets done, we'll have enough for the cyanite. Heptazian. I only have one. Oh dear. I've got the rose. Definitely gonna need more pink. Signalium. Running out of CPUs. I need glowstone and osmium for that one. So we can just run and do that while some of that crafting catches up. Glowstone, take 2 stacks of that. And osmium, take 2 stacks of that. And we'll drop the first thing of glowstone in there. That's understandable. I bet you were probably a little stressed out about your procedure today, so. That is totally understandable. Oh my gosh. I don't have upgrades in that machine either. Epic fail. We need to get those too. Yeah. Totally understandable, dude. I totally get that. Alright, let's see. What of our ingots do we have done that we can add to the... Okay, so we get... Oh, that's brass. That's not what I wanted. There's elementium. There is rose gold. We're good on that one. Add more terrasteel. Add more manasteel. We're going to need a bunch of the crystals too. So crystals. Looks like we're going to need more of this one, this one, this one, this one. So there's that one. And that one. And the litherite. And the ionite. I missed the athium and the iridium. So I need the athium. And the iridium. There's that one. And that one. Compressed iron. Okay, do we have some... No. Okay, so let's add iron, coal, oh, already got tons of iron in there waiting to go. Probably just need to keep feeding it iron. Drop some more osmium in there. Drop the next thing, a glowstone in there. Okay, we're gonna need compressed irons processing. There is our, oops. As I hit all the wrong buttons. Black iron ingot, we got that. Let's check the redstone one again. See if we can do that one now. Redstone. Still says 40. Why does it say 40? It's not exporting anymore. Or is it trying to export even though it's... Oh, maybe it is. Hang on. Let's turn that off. Okay, now I know it won't be exporting. Now I'll give it a chance to accumulate. Okay. I'll put 32 in there again. Okay, I know I've got a full tank of pink slime. So I should be able to do... Nope, 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 nope. Full thing of pink slime ingots. I don't know why I want to keep calling that solarium. It's signalium. Signalium. Can I do the lumium now? Still no crafting CPUs available. Let's check on that. So you're making that. You're still going on my niotics. You're almost done with the signalium. My star infused isn't done yet? Oh, it's totally done. Cancel that. Okay, so then I can put that in there. Okay, so now I should be able to do the lumium. Let's go ahead and do 2 stacks of lumium. This is what I'm going to need a lot of. I need 98 corruptorite. Ugh. I am short dragon's heads and dragon scales. Ouch. Alright, I don't think I've cleaned out my thing in a bit, so let's see if we have enough here. I do not have enough dragon's heads yet. Okay. I do a stack of corruptorite? No, I'm 5 scales short of being able to do that. Bleh. Huh. Okay, so here's the signalium. We're 1 short on the signalium. Seriously? I need 1 more. I have no crafting CPUs available. Ah! Oh, you're still got 4 left to go. We're good then. You're processing, and you doubled, so I need to cancel this second one. Newly at a 19. Hello. There. Newlian, need 19 of you. Okay, there's Enderium. This is a lot of ultimate ingots. Okay, we're up to 4 there. It feels like it's been stuck there a really long time. Like a really long time. Features, not bugs. Okay, let me run this charcoal up. It says it's making charcoal, but none of the furnaces are making charcoal. I'm going to give you charcoal. Okay. So the good news is that kickstarted the craft. And we went from 5 minutes up to 16. That's so messed up. Oh, and we're going to use some of our precious steel. Great. Okay, we needed 40. This one. That's not how many I needed. How many did I need again? I need 27. So this one, 27. Does somebody need like a burp? It did it again. It outputted to the input slot. What's the literal? I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, that's going at a good clip. Alright, so we've got Solarium is now done. You're probably waiting in line for another machine, is what I'm guessing. Okay, you're done. I'll take you. No, give me back my ingot. Come here. Thank you. Okay, there's that. Okay, we've got a good chunk on Lumium. Let's see if we've built up enough pressure for some of you yet. Yes. And that puts us over 100 there. Excellent. Okay, so how are we doing over here? 20. And the redstone. You're going along fine. You're going along fine. I didn't start the redstone one yet. Could have sworn I did. Okay, now that that's started, can take the crystal and we can go ahead and start the export process again. That's interesting. It dumped 70 some into that slot, even though the cap is 64. That's interesting. We've seen that a few other times before, where it's had volume that exceeded the 64 units, and it's gone ahead and put them in there. That's very strange. Now that's a bug that's a feature. We'll take that. Okay, that gets us going again there. So we're up to 2,000 on the nitro. Progress slow but steady. We still have one of our hydros that need add-ons, but I need to finish these pink ingots, and then I'll get those in there. Progress. It's progress. Check how we're doing on our dragon. What, 5 more? There's 2. And we're getting backed up on some ores again. Just great. Alright, so that is the ruby and the yellowite. Okay, so ruby is here. Yellowite is there. That's not the ruby. Could have sworn that one was ruby. Okay, we're good now. Neither one of those are backing up. 12 left there. 16 left there. Oh! Energy. 12. Okay. All of those are done. So we can put all of those. So all of those pieces are done. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 chroma ingots. And we have 10. So we even have 2 left over to put over there. Good deal. So that part's done. Then we need an ender core. So that's going to be a casing. An eye of ender. A tiny capacitor. One of these. I need to put these 3 in to get charged. with all of my things being upgraded, it is basically almost instant. Which helps when you have a whole lot of snowballs to do. Oh, those snowballs. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so we've got the center. We've got the chroma ingots. We have all of the ender pieces. We just need to work now on the singularities and the ultimate ingots. Okay, there's the 27 of those. That goes in there. Okay. Get more of you done. We're going to need more heptazian. Okay, that, I don't have a recipe for that one. How was I making that one? Heptazian. I was gonna say, I think I was doing it with bees. But there is now a recipe for it in the induction smelter. Was there always a recipe for it in the induction smelter, or did they add one? Well, let's go add that. Cancel that, 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 that. Okay, it's 2, 1, 1 to make 2. Probably helps to bring 2 with me. Okay, so it's 2 copper. One cobalt. 1 obsidian. Oop, not crying obsidian. Regular obsidian. Makes 2 heptazian. And that goes in the induction smelter. There. I need 38 more of those. Heptazian. Here, 38. Go. Is my lumium done? Yes. Okay, so lumium's done. I need 19 more manulian. We had some cross recipes going on there for sure. What is... Okay, so this should now be the heptazian, right? Yes. That away. This should be the... Yes, that's producing now. The lumium, I think, is done. That got messed up, I think. Okay, there is heptazian. And my last 4 is getting stuck in there again. Nope, it's still producing. Because it sent a double batch again. Oh! AE, stupid. That's okay. I'll use it in the future, so I'm not too worried. When it makes a double batch of something I'm not going to use, then I'm pissed. Because then it's wasting resources. Okay, so now the Manulian's going in. Okay, the tank is empty. I only have 5. So we're going to go restock with district again. Thank you. That's restocked. Now, while I'm thinking of it, before I do that, I want to do... Need one of you. One of you. One of you. I think they all use latex instead of pink slime, but I can never remember. So before I make more pink slime, we'll do that. And then stop levitating. Need 3 more. I got 2 more of the big ones. I should be able to do 63. Yes, okay, so 63 corruptorite ingots. put you in there. Okay, back into here. And which one of you, okay, it wasn't you, so it's this one, didn't get add-ons. Okay, so the blazing, all of you now have add-ons. So we should be at max possible production on all 3 of those crystals now, which is good. Move this one. Oh, wait. Oh, dang it. Epic fail. I wanted to take this off, not take that one apart. Good grief. Alright, here. Try grabbing the seeds, not the essence. Seeds. Add on, add on, add on. Okay. Then mana steel water. Biotic. Diamond, Inferium Elemental, Energized Steel, Terra Steel, Quartz Enriched, Fire, Refined Obsidian, Dirt, Chicken, Dye, Slime, Nether Star. Okay, I think we're okay there. Prismarine, Nether Quartz, Constantan, Certus Quartz, Bronze, Invar, Electrum, Glowstone now is over there. That I don't have the fire going anymore. How are you possibly still backed up? Oh, because you're not. Oh, jeez. Which one of these was fire? I think this one. Dirt? Well, dirt's not empty, so this, this, this. Oh, no. that's why. But if I do that, then everybody else gets overflowed. Then I can put you in there. Now that's too fast. And we'll put this in there. Okay, the fire essence is now gone. I'm going to have to rearrange when I need more sand. I'm going to have to rearrange the fire and dirt to do something different. I don't know what yet, but I think I'm going to have to rearrange that. Okay. Okay. So then this one here needs its upgrades back. So then I've got one more. It's slowly emptying out. Okay. Okay. I think we have that all arranged. Ah. All right, back up here. I can put you and you away. My corruptorite should be done. Yes. So that is here. Then my heptazion, whatever is done. My manulian, it's done. Do I have any more of you? 20 more of you are done. Almost hit that 100 mark on that one. Okay, so I need more pink slime. How are we doing on pink slime? Okay, so I need 11 more pink slime. Pink slime, I need 11. Go. Okay, so the only ones I don't have are the cyanite and the pink slime and the corruptorite. I'm making the pink slime. Go check the cyanite now. Yeah, that didn't make me any more yet. This is slow going. very slow going. But I do have everybody over a stack. So I should be able to make a stack of ultimate ingots now. Which that stack would let me make the ultimate catalysts for the craft. So we can put you and you in there. And then let's empty everything in there because I need all the room. Okay, so we're gonna grab stack, 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 stack. And then I'll come over here. Okay. And if we put all of this in here, I grabbed a stack. How did it give me 4 more than a stack? That's very strange. It should fill in the grid, and then I should be able to grab a stack of ultimate ingots out of the side there. Or I can just let it process it on its own slowly and get there. So then we know our new target in the wall is going to be 36. To make the... Did I end up with... I did. I ended up with too many. I must have hit that one twice. I'm missing one then. I'm missing Enderium. That's what happened. I ended up hitting this one twice, and I didn't grab that one. Oop. Interesting. So if I don't put it in the crate, and I just try and click it into the table, it doesn't put it in the right slot. Well, no, because it didn't put cyanite in the right slot either. That's interesting. Everybody else is going into the right slot. I think that star infused got everybody confused. So the enhanced ender is under production. The cyanide is under production. The pink slime is under production. Did I grab too much of you? And I did not grab any of you. normally do not mess this up that bad. I'm surprised I missed 2. We're not in that bad of shape then. We only really need the dragon parts for the corruptorite. The pink slime might already be done. Grab my thing and see. 12. $37. That'll work. That will work. So the enhanced ender ingots is under production. The cyanide is under production. And we just need the dragon parts for the corruptorite. So I need 36 and I have 1. So I need 35 corruptorite ingots. So I need this, 35. So I need 14 dragon heads and 103 of the scales. Bleh! Well, that's not good. Huh. So we may need to wait until tomorrow's stream to finish this, assuming I can get enough scales and dragon heads from my mob cage during that time. Okay, so it says I'm missing the glowstone. Wow, I just really messed that up. I did not grab enough of you, and I missed the last one. Jeez. That was like serious suckage on my part. There we go. Then I should be able to do this and grab all 64 at once. Lovely. Then I'll take that 64 down here. I'll put them in there. And then I want the ultimate catalyst, and I want 8 of these. Now I need more of the things. So I need more refined glowstone ingots. I need more little black squish balls. I need some mana powder, and I need more charged snowballs. The black stone should be in here. I'll just move all of it into here. And then we'll go get glowstone. I do have some more in there. And more osmium. Let's make this ADU. Energy. Make 8 of you. And oops. Take more coal into my gemstone cutting rat buddy. Hey, rat buddy. I need more, please. Thank you. There is that. Okay, upgrade. Okay, energy one's done. Come on, Speed. Speed, go faster. Oh, the irony. Speed. Okay. Because you weren't upgraded yet. Silly me. Ooh, you really eat the osmium though, don't you? Now that you're upgraded, you really eat the osmium. That's alright though, because that went immensely faster than before, and we'll take that. Alright, that needed like half a stack of refined glowstone for that craft. We'll go ahead and put the other half up here. What else did I need for the ultimate catalyst? I need 8 of them. We need snowballs and we need mana powder. So let's grab some gunpowder. Grab stuffed gunpowder. Yay, we hit a milestone today, folks. We are up to 80 followers. Yay! It's very exciting. Okay. We'll go ahead and put half the mana powder in here and take the other half with us. And put you in there. And then grab my sword so I can say, hello, Mr. Enderman, give me your ender pearls. I get weak attack on everybody now. It's so frustrating. I don't know why that is. Just everybody, I'm weak attack. I didn't get any ender pearls from him at all? Oh, no, they're over there. Phew. I was like, what are you doing? Gotta give me ender pearls. I need my ender pearls. Okay, so then snowballs. How many did I need again? The ultimate 8. Need 28. That's 24. We'll go ahead and make 32. So we'll have some stockpiled for future need. Basically just stand here and charge them. Or Fortunately, these go pretty quickly with my big reactor, so will not take us long to do 2 stacks of snowballs. Do, 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 do. Doot. Oops. I know. Very exciting to be energizing snowballs. This is the grind of this pack, though, folks. And this is one of those things I haven't been able to automate. I think, JC, you got yours done with using XNet, and I'm just barely learning how to use XNet, so it is manual still for me. Chiefs got a couple of players off of their COVID list. Yay! I'm hoping we get everybody back before Sunday's big game against the Steelers. I think I just was seeing on Twitter that if the Chiefs win and the Chargers lose this week, then the Chiefs clinch the division. Which, considering everybody was saying, the pundits were saying when they were Back when they were 3-4, they weren't even going to make the playoffs, and they could clinch the division with games left to play. Just makes me laugh. You never underestimate the Chiefs. Okay. My snowballs are done. Whoop. Get those in there. And ultimate. Catalyst. 8 of you. Why are there no crafting CPUs available? Okay, you're a duplicate. You're done. You're done. You're done. Absolutely none of those were actually valid crafts, you stupid AE system. Ugh. It's fine, as District would say, except it's really not. Okay. Hopefully this will not take very long. I can't believe I put my time in a bottle and a chest. Oh my gosh. Bad. Bad. Bad, Katiana. Bad, 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 bad. This is being made in the wrong. Too many tickles. Three. I can usually get away with 3. 4 is too many. Looks like it's going to be short a Blackstone here. There. Okay. So we got that done. Eight ultimate catalysts. And boom. How are we doing here? Slow but steady is what we're getting there. I really don't want to have to make a third sequential fabricator, so we'll just wait for Nitro to finish and then bring in the blazing, which at this point we may have enough blazing crystal essence saved up that it goes fairly quickly. I don't know if that's the case. We'll just have to wait and see. But okay. So we have this one. We're working on those 3. We need steel to make those 3. And we need dragon bits to make the ultimate blocks. So that's where we're at on that one. We have all the prep work done that we can do for it. At this point, we're just in a holding pattern before we can actually finish it. What's the other one that seems doable? JC, is there a machine that will make treated wood planks quickly, like in bulk? Because, like, I know the sequential fabricator has a tank for fluids, but I wasn't able to pump in my creosote fluid to use it to make things. The fluid encapsulator. Is that something I have? Fluid encapsulator. Fluid encapsulator. Fluid encapsulator. This one. Because this one will fill the buckets with creosote that then you can use in a crafting recipe to make the treated wood, and then you just have to feed the bucket back into the fluid encapsulator to keep refilling it, right? Make a pattern for treated wood. Pattern for... Right, okay, so I'm going to have to move this. Come here, thank you. Alright, so I have to move this up here. And let's see, which side still has room? Let's see, you're full. You're full. You're full. So it's this side that has room. Oops. This side has room. Okay, so I can put you on see. If I put you, see, if I put that there, I can put this machine here. I can take this off because it doesn't do me any good to have you there. And I'll put you instead on here. Okay, then we're going to need an interface. Which I have one. There. Okay. So then I'll go downstairs. And we're going to make a bucket of creosote in the fluid encapsulator. So I need an empty bucket and then one full bucket. So we're going to take 2 buckets. Okay, processing pattern, we're going to have empty bucket, creosote bucket, and that's the processing pattern. Then a crafting pattern, we're going to have oak planks, we're going to allow substitutions. We're going to put oak planks along the outside and a creosote bucket in the middle to make treated wood planks and do this. Then here we're going to have the treated wood planks recipe goes there. That recipe goes there. Then on this one, auto input enabled, auto output enabled. And then we're going to do input and output out the back. And I'm actually going to move my power to the side here. Oops. And this is going to be filling with creosote oil from the top. So the creosote oil is going to fill the tank from the top. Then the buckets should come in from the back. The filled creosote oil bucket should go back out. gonna grab another simple tank to put over there to keep collecting creosote. Because I'm guessing I'm gonna need a lot of creosote to be doing this. Oh, snap, you were full. Well, when did that happen? $32,000 planks for the 4 singularities. See, and how that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot of buckets. Like a lot of buckets. That's why you stopped working, because that got full. Lovely. Alright. At least it wasn't backed up with fluid, so everything I had is in that tank. So let that keep running. Yeah, I've got one, but I don't think I have enough creosote to do all of them yet, because I only have 601 buckets. I don't think that's not anywhere near going to be enough. Oh, another 633? Oh, thank you kindly, sir. That should help tremendously. Yeah, when mine runs out, I can use that as well. That will help a ton. Okay, let's give this a go. So, treated wood, oops. So, treated wood planks. Oh, apparently it does not want me making all of them at once. Okay, I don't have enough logs to make them all at once. And I need 4,000 buckets. 4,000 buckets! Oh, Lord. And between the two of us, we have 1,200. Yikes. Yeah. So if I just do 8,000, oops. Even with both of these tanks, I have just barely enough to do the first singularity. I can do it. I just need to put, like, this second, there's one for the front, isn't there? No. I need to put, on the side here. So if I put this on the side, then I could do those two input on the side. So I have both of the tanks hooked up. Okay, let's test it once and see if it works. Because if it doesn't work at all, where you have another problem. So if I take all the treated wood I have out, and I just want to craft 8. No, better do 16. So do 16. Because I'm going to have to craft 1 bucket to do 16. Start. Okay, here comes the bucket. And there's 16. Okay, so that worked. Okay. So I've got 100. So I would need 7,900 for the first singularity. That's awesome! Let me check something real quick. What is the recipe I'm using for planks? I am using the Ultimate Sawing Factory, so I am getting 6 planks for every log. Why is that showing up in the same molecular assembler as those? Oh, that's the treated wood recipe. Never mind. I'm being a doofus. I'm overthinking things. This is not new. Okay, where's the molecular assembler that's empty? I'll fill it back up again. Okay. So, you, okay, I need you, and I need you, but I no longer need you or you. So you two can go back into the pattern grid here. Okay, so if I go here, and I go treated wood here, and I want to make 7,900. Start. Alright, so that should just start the process of ridiculously making treated wood for the first of the 4 singularities that I need. I'm probably going to need another project crate. in this project crate? No. Perfect. New project crate. I don't know why I thought I only needed 4 chroma ingots. There's another one that needs 4. Save that. Okay. Now, creative essence. That's what this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 creative essence. I have 3. So I need to make 5 more. And I gotta remember which table I have that on. That's this one. I've got my crystal already in place. So creative essence, creative essence. I need 5 more. And I need the same caged mob dragon scales. Dude, you frustrate me so. Need the scales for so many things. Up to 3,000. Oh, my precious Ender crew. Gotta do it though. Gotta do it. I am almost completely out of Ender Pearls. And I'm almost completely out of Nebulous Hearts. Unfreaking believable. Gives me some more Enderium. We'll put that up here. Boom. Can I use you for anything? A woot heart. I can make molten ender. Recapitated. Interesting. I just know I'm going to have to go begging for more supplies before I know it, because I'm just running out of everything. Beatrix, darling, I'm coming back. Okay, so dragon's heads, dragon's eggs, and dragon's breath. District didn't put the other type of egg in here for purchase, or the other type of scale. Epic sadness. Well, I guess I'll get a thing of dragon's head since I'm here and made the parts. I need the caged mob scale. Not the cork scale. You're so kind. Thank you, thank you. Five of these. It's for making the dragon's breath, but the dragon's breath is those fire potions, and those fire potions are not as easy to craft as District wants to say they are. I did a batch of, how many did I make? I think I did a batch of 16? I think I did a batch of 16, and it was just like, oh my god, this is taking forever. Instead of making the scales purchasable like he did the heads, he made the dragon's breath purchasable, but for purchasing them instead it's the fire protection potions, which, yeah, if you have that completely automated, it's pretty easy to do. But if you don't, it's more work. And I have to make more corruptorite ingots. Just okay. It's okay. I'm gonna get these. It's still grinding away. These go pretty quick. Oh, it's not in that one, it's in this one. This is one of the recipes that, when automated through the packager, was eating the infusion crystal in the middle of the recipe. But by automating it using a crate, programming the recipe minus the crystal in the middle. So my recipe doesn't include the crystal. My recipe fills in the rest of the pattern, and I just leave the crystal in the table. Automation works just fine. Not a problem at all. And the crystal just stays in the table in between every time I need it. And then if I need to do something else to change to a different recipe in the table, I just take the crystal out, make that item, and then put the crystal back in. So no problem there. And I've managed to avoid having to learn how to use the packager so far. If I'm going to learn how to use it, I want to use it in a version that's not buggy. It doesn't seem to be asking that much. You wouldn't think. Okay, we need 4 lightning dragon steel. I have that. Lightning dragon steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, then there's going to be just a ton of treated wood. So that piece is going to take me a while. And then I'm going to have to do probably 2 big batches of chroma ingots. And then we're going to need a ton more of ultimate singularities. So that's going to be a pain. And we're going to need 8 more ultimate catalysts again. Bleh. But we can get the battery and the 4 nitro energy cells made. So that piece will be done. So nitro, 4 of these. Yeah, because how much of these do they need? Oh, I'm missing energized steel. I need 48 nitro crystals, which that's fine. We can... Oops. I can do that. And give me this. And then in my one that's empty down here, we will put energized steel. That essence is going to go straight into the system. We're going to go back over to here. And then we're going to do here. Just do a recipe for that. It'll take a bit to come up with enough essence to make all that we need, but I'm not dealing with that crafter any more than I have to at this point in the game. Blech. I already have one battery. Boom. Okay, how many of the green ones do I need? Where are the crystals so I can see how many green ones I need? Green, 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 green. There, I need 96. Well, we'll do... One there. Boom, boom. Okay. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing on making these is the energized steel essence. That's good. Have everything else on that front. It's just a matter now of waiting on the essence. Okay, so I've got the battery. I'm waiting on essence to make those. We're going to have to do big batches of the chroma ingots. We're working our way on the treated steel. Needless to say, that one is going to be a work in progress for a bit. Like a big bit. A long big bit. And we're going to have the same issue here because it's going to take a ton of ultimate ingots. Okay, engineering processing singularity. Is that one we can get going on? Engineering, oh my god. Engineering this one. I need 16,000 of those. That I can make. Let's go ahead and get those started. I already have the 2 logic, and I already have the 2 calculation. I now have the 2 engineering processing. Can I do 2 speculative? These are the ones that are just a pain. Okay, I actually need 15,997 because I already have 3. No. Ugh. Because I'm out of ender pearls, I don't have enough coal, I don't have enough nether quartz, I don't have enough fluix. Oh my god. Okay, let's think here. That's insane. And that's just to do 2 of the 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to do, what am I gonna do here? I bet you're both full, aren't you? You are. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna have to get an Enderman in one of these cages. So I have a source of ender pearls coming in. Let me get those stored away there. Do I have... Okay, I have one of these. So I can store one of my dragons. I have more ice than I do fire, so I can probably store the ice. Alright, so I'm going to store ice dragon. How did I do this before I take that out? Oh. Picked up over here. Okay. And I do not need all of these extra eggs. Put my shield in there so I don't lose it by accident. Okay, get rid of you, both of you. So I'm saving one each of the 4 types of eggs. That should be fine. Okay. I'm sure I have plenty of dragon bones, so I can get rid of those. I can't remember which forge it is I still need to make. I'm having a complete hiccup. Which one is it? It is ice. Okay. I'm just going to put all the scales in the system for now. Until I can finish my forge. Okay, and there's those. Okay. Just deposit all of these in there. I'm going to need to make another netherite. I think Enderman needs a netherite syringe. I think. Do I have any more syringes? No. Did I have any more already, or do I need to make one? I don't remember. I could have sworn I had a spare one somewhere, but I'm not seeing. Probably already used my spare one when I grabbed both of those dragons. That's probably the case. Okay. So we need another syringe, which is where? Oh no! Why am I typing? It's not? They broke that too? You throw it over the void and it never comes back? Oh my gosh. The recipe didn't change for Shadow Steel, did it? It just says mysterious conversion. Do you have a creative tank? For fluids? I have one Shadow Steel. If we can melt it, we could get. You have two? We could melt it and put the molten into a tank and then have infinite. Because I'm going to run into that same problem. I need Shadow Steel too. Well, yeah, you're not worried. You're going to have but see, you have infinite vending or infinite tank. I can't get either one of those. I take that back. Infinite fluid, that one I probably. I have a chance of making the creative fluid tank. Depending on how bad these true infinity tanks are. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That's what I'm afraid of. If Shadow Steel doesn't work by throwing stuff into the void, I probably need to look at that next. What was I looking at? Oh, netherite. Cause I need to get an Enderman. I need a netherite syringe, which is a diamond DNA sampler with star infused. Do I have a diamond one? I don't think I have any. No. Okay, so let's come back to here. I need to make... I lost it again already. There it is. Here, here. Okay, so need to do... Stop. Here. Here, here, here. Really? I don't have it. Oh, it has to be light blue glass. That's right. That's right. Okay, give me 8 of those. I've got light blue. That's not a problem. I made light blue dye out the yin yang because I knew I was going to need lots of it. And the glass can't get made right now because my furnaces are all working on those processors. Okay. We'll go make some glass the old-fashioned way. This is why I have the backup furnace. No, I'm not. I would say at the... I think there's some interesting defense mechanisms in DDSS that District played with in late game. I won't spoil anything, but there's some interesting shenanigans that happened there, I remember. Okay, there is light blue glass. Put that in there. And then I need diamonds. Craft one of you. Go. Now I should be able to make the diamond DNA sampler. Lovely. And then I need one of the star. One of those. Yes. Star. No, not stat. Star. Thank you. Okay, so then here, here, upgrade, gimme. Lovely. Now I'll go put the other one of you up here. How are you doing over here? You're done. Excellent. 9 over here. And you go. Lovely. Let's see. Corruptorite. I need 35. 68 more dragon scales. Ah. Oh, good grief. Okay. That's gonna be a tomorrow project, I think, to get the rest of those. Yep. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, so now I need an Enderman. And of course, the minute I need an Enderman, they all disappear. What's up with that? Hey, guys. Or, seriously. They annoy me all the time, and now that I want one, they're not here. Yes, I know I can go to the end. The fact is, I normally have Enderman here all the time. It's usually not an issue. Oh. Alright. Okay, this is not funny. JC, what did you do to all the Endermen? Go to the end, he said. There's plenty of Endermen in the end, he said. JC, where are the Endermen? Where are the Endermen? What did you do to the Endermen? Oh, they're there. Dude, there's one Enderman, and he's standing right on the edge. Dear. Okay, now there's two. Oh my god. This place is normally crawling with Endermen. There were two. Two. Why is there a thing of voidstone here? I don't remember that being there before. Okay. Maybe I just missed it before, I suppose. Okay. We got what we needed, headed back home. Boonk. Mob duplicator is a godsend in this pack. Oh, so useful. Alright, so now mob cage. Mob cage here use. I have to find the Enderman. You can actually mine frogs. Okay. Okay. Mine poppies. Oh. Thank you. Okay. So the chorus flower will again give a growth modifier, so we want to get a chorus flower. Hopefully my plant has grown me another chorus flower. No. You didn't grow me another chorus flower. Huh. Well, that is seriously sucky. Thank you again. I flew around for I don't know how long trying to find a chorus tree with chorus flowers on them last time and could not find any. It was ridiculous. I'm like, where the hell are they all hiding? You're the bestest. Alright. Back over here. And here. Jump. Course flowers. Excellent. Okay. Come over here. Down here. Down here. Okay, so we're going to put chorus flower in there. And then we're going to store the other chorus flower so we have it. Grab our dragon yumminess. Then we're going to put our Enderman in there. Now, let me think here. To store you in there, I need to connect you to the ender chest that goes into my system, which is the black one. Just going to be, where did I have black? Not that one. Black. One of these backpacks had black dye. There you are. Black dye. And diamond. Nope. Diamond. Ender chest, ender chest. Okay. And we're going to put this right here. And we're going to do diamond. And we're going to do black. And then we're going to do item. We're going to do one of these. And we're going to grab our pipe wrench. Is in the other backpack. It's not in the other backpack? Why is it not in the other backpack? Oh, because it's running around loose. That makes complete sense. Oy, 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 oy. Here we go. Alright, and this will just go. Alright, so now this should produce ender pearls and nebulous hearts. They'll automatically go into the ender chest with the 3 blacks. That'll automatically get deposited into the AE system and slowly start rebuilding our supply of those back up. Which still doesn't help with the other things we're missing, but we're running out of those for other things too, so I've already got sky stone seeds going, and I have nether quartz going both in seeds and in bees. I don't think I have coal going in seeds or bees. But 1.7 million is just obscene. And Fluix. Fluix is up there, and I'm guessing it could be backed up again. You're not. You're not. I mean, they're both running. I'm just going to need a ton more hydroponics running with those seeds to get that kind of volume going. Ugh. I'm still doing good on ether. My one wither is keeping all of these running okay. Yeah, I've got tons of dye, and I have tons of Certus. And I fell again. So I've got dye running most of this length down here. And I've got Certus going most of this first length up here. I should be at the point where I'm going to be able to take the dye out here soon, I would think. Because I've got to be... I have 2.1 million green dye. I'm thinking I might be good on green dye. Maybe that one I might be good on. Maybe at 2.1 million I might be good on green dye. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I'm afraid to presume that I'm right on that, but considering I have half of the fluid ones done that I need, I'm really hoping at 2.1 million I may be good on dye. Now the question is, can I get landed on that middle tier so I could take them out? Thank you. All right. Steel can stay. Okay. Steel seeds can go in there. Dye seeds can go in there. No leftovers on the dye seeds. I do like that. Quartz enriched iron, nether star. I don't think I have extras of the Certus seeds handy, so I'm going to have to take those out to make dupes, unless I have some in, oops, or not Certus, the nether. nether quartz. Let's see if I have some in here. Seeds. I have Certus quartz seeds. I've got spirited. I have niotic. I don't see any more. So I think, yeah, I'm going to have to pull those out to make more seeds that I can then fill that second row with nether quartz seeds. I could probably split them and do some nether quartz and some sky stone, and then I can extend that top row and make it all fluix. Or once I'm done with these three, I can take those three out and convert them into fluix also. So I got all three of those I need more stuff of. Okay, so yep, those processors are definitely not happening anytime soon because we're definitely resource short. Hello again, my friend. Oh, what is that? That is a Merry Christmas. Oh. Pick it up, please. A Supremium chest plate with flight. Ooh. Don't I have to have the entire suit of armor to fly? Let me take off my belt. Belt of levitation. So far, I'm just getting bouncy bounces. I have my jetpack, but my jetpack is great for long distance travel, crappy for in-house flight. JC is back. Hello again. More goodies. I will be dressed very festively, all in red. Let's see. Woo! And shift to go down. Double tap spacebar to go up and initiate flight. And then shift to go down. Woo! Thank you, my friend. This is infinitely better than my levitation belt. Yes, I am very done with the levitation. Like I said, my jetpack is wonderful for traveling long distances, like searching the end for those keys, or traveling around looking for dungeons, for searching for those rings, but for just bouncing around inside my base, not so much. This will be ever so very, very helpful. It does cost me some of my hearts that were on my other armor, but not like any mobs are really hurting me at this point anyway. So that will come in very, very handy. Thank you, JC, very much. I guess we'll take a look at, okay, creative fluid tank. We can take a look at this next. I think we can probably knock out a bit of these. Again, we're going to have the ultimate catalyst issues, because that's 3, 6, 9, 12 of those. Oh my god. But some of these are doable. So ultimate fluid tanks, there's 3, 6, 9, 12 of those. I don't know if I have recipes for that yet. Ultimate fluid tank. Ultimate. I don't have recipes for that yet, but we can make those recipes pretty quick. Fluid tank. Basic. And advanced. And elite. And ultimate. And we've got a few places with room. So we can put these in there and make ultimate fluid tanks and make 12 of those. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Oh god, look how slow I walk! Oh my god. That nimble 8? I've gotten so used to it now, it's like, oh my god, I walk so slow. This is funny. It's like, oh, I'm like a turtle now. Oh my gosh. This is normal speed. And I feel like I'm just moving so slowly. Okay. Refined obsidian. We'll grab another stack of that and pop it into the, not the crusher, the ultimate crushing factory, which will go significantly faster now that we added the upgrades. And we'll go ahead and grab some diamonds. Yeah, I can take the enchantments off of my other armor and move them over to the to my new armor for sure. Okay, that still actually has plenty on it, but we'll go ahead and throw some diamonds in there to give it some. I may even have some more nimbles in my enchantment library. I just need to go and look. Yeah, that didn't take long at all. And I'll pop that in there. It's just so slow. I have 3 nimble 3s, so I can make a nimble 4. I don't have the multi-jump either. This is just crazy. Okay, so here is nimble 4. Let me look at some of the boots we have over here and see if anybody's got a high nimble on it. There's another nimble 4, so that could give me a nimble 5. There's another nimble 4. That. Another nimble 4. That would get us up to nimble 6. There's a 5. Another 4. There's a 5. There's a 6. And another 6. Oh, we can get a bunch of nimbles off of here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm out of books. How am I out of books? Because they all ended up over here somehow. Okay, fine. In you go. Alright, so start removing enchantments. Yeah, I know. This is normal speed. It feels so slow. I've just gotten used to going crazy fast with my Nimble 8. Like, I'd forgotten how slow normal is. Okay, there's a 5. And let's see, where's another 5? There's, where's a 5? There's 5. I had 2 5s, didn't I? I have a lot of 4s. That one. I'll put some of these other ones away. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. I mean, it just feels so ridiculously slow. Okay, so there's a 4. Okay, so that one's done. That one's done. Because there's 2 4s and a 5. I don't have multi-jump on there anymore. Oh my gosh, this is just crazy. Okay, so there is a 4 and a 4 gives me a 5, then a 5 and a 5 gives me a 6. Then there's, okay, so here, gotta find them there. There's a 6. There's a 6. So that's going to give me a 7. Doot, doot. So that's a 6. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. Another 6. I'm just going to be a smidge short, aren't I? I mean, a 7 will be okay. It'll be just below where I was. How high does Nimble go up to? Oh my gosh. Nimble. 8 is the maximum. So if I can get up to a 7, that will be more than sufficient for my needs. So if I do a 6 and a 6, that gives me a 7. And then if I take these boots off and I put these boots here and put Nimble 7 on them, oh yes, that's much better. Oh, that reminds, I have to remember, I got a piece of solstice armor. Did I save a pet that would give me another gift? Or did I put him away that I need to go and fetch him? I think I went and put him over there, and I'm going to have to go fetch him after this stream because I don't want to spoil anything for Sunday. I'll have to try and remember that. Oh, yes. That's much better. Much better. Okay. Oh god, what is it going to be like in the new pack when I have to deal with normal speed again? Oh no. They don't stack either. Oh no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Did I get them all? Yes. Okay. Alright, so then we'll start another tier here in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 ultimate tanks. Okay, so we got that part done. Then we're going to need 16 million storage components. Blech. I need 4 of you. Can make it. That's probably going to take a while. Alright, so those are crafting. Then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 of the 16 million fluids. Ugh. 12 of these. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. What's currently crafting in the big boy? Okay, you're currently handling the treated wood, but you're getting close to being done. So we can just let you finish out and then swap you for the fluid. That'll work. So then we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 creative essence. So we need 12 of you. We're missing more dragon scales. Because of course we are. Alright, let's do this. If we take the 8 for this, we can't make yet. And only have to make 4 more. Do we have enough? We do. Okay. We can rearrange. This is not a problem. Oh, you had cheesecake? Nice. I ordered Pizza Hut last night for my dinner to enjoy while watching The Matrix Resurrections. And in addition to my pizza, I got an ultimate chocolate chip cookie. It was yummy. And of course, Kumidori's not here until the weekend, so my pizza and my cookie will last me like 2 days worth. Ooh, bringing cookies. Nice. Oh, that craft's gonna take 12 hours. Great. Why are you stuck? Oh, I bet you're. Are you just filling in the table? No, you haven't gotten to fill in the table yet. Oh, it's the glass. Cancel. Hang on. Nothing can make anything that involves cooking right now because I'm busy making silicone. I need to split one of those furnaces off to its own interface and then put stuff like sand and the crystals from Elemental Craft and a couple of those other things separate from the silicon so they don't block each other like this. Okay. Let's try that again. So I need 4. Let's try that again. They should all be filling in on the table. Lovely. I really like this crate automation stuff. It works really, really nice. And like I said, anything that avoids me having to use that buggy packager, I'll take it. Oh no, 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 no. I just had a pepperoni and sausage pizza. Ain't nobody interested in tuna and artichoke. No, 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 no. A nice, nice normal sausage and pepperoni pizza. I don't even want to think where the idea, concept, nightmare for that came from. Just no. Okay, so we've got the tanks, and we've got the creative essence. Of the chroma ingots, I've got 4 of the 6. So we got that. And then of the ultimate ingots, I've got 2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 2 of the 8. I won't worry about making the rest of them until I see what else on the board I can make. Because I'm going to need to make all of these ultimate catalysts as well. So that's going to be a bit of work. I need 4 Supreme Black Hole tanks. Okay. That I happen to have recipe in here. I am missing warped planks. I should make a recipe for that. Warped planks here. Should be warped stem, unless I do get more in a precision sawmill. I'll get 6. So let me take warped to the sawmill. I gotta find it. It's over here somewhere. There. Put that in there. Hey, I got it out before it went in. Yay! I'm gonna have to jump so much more because my multi-jump thing doesn't auto-jump me. It's very odd. Okay, so we're going to change this to a processing pattern, and we're going to do 1 warped stem gives me 6 warped planks. I won't worry about the sawdust because that's just a percentage chance of that. And we'll go down to the ultimate sawing factory and put that pattern in there. That takes care of that. And now we can do our tank. Supreme tank, 4 of these. You're now good to go. Okay. So now we've got, that's under production. I've got the 2 infinite storage parts. Those are in here. So that's done. Okay, so then we've got this hyperfluid receiver. Let's see what that is when it's at home. Hyperfluid receiver. Here. That's pretty easy, actually. I just need a recipe for another star block. And we'll put those two in there. And hyper start. Those should craft fairly quickly. I would think. I did it again, didn't I? Okay, the good news is I'm starting to recognize when I make the same mistake as I made it so many times today. Look, it's set to processing instead of crafting. Good grief. All right, try this again. Sometimes, usually we have onions and green peppers on our pizzas, but I was not in the mood. Oh, I don't have a recipe for blocks of iron? Seriously? I cannot believe I've gotten this deep in the playthrough and I did not have a recipe for a block of iron. Holy cow. Okay, I've got one now. Hyper. 2. And now it says there's nothing available. Really? Why are you stuck? You've been there an awful long time. Cancel you. Empty. Okay, it's not pulling from the second tank. Why? I mean, I'll just switch them. That's not a problem. Just wonder why it won't take it from both sides. Okay, this one is full, so we'll put you on top. JC, your tank isn't exporting. Click the blue dot. Go into the tank. I have it set to push down. Oh, and now it's facing away from me. Hey, you. I don't know. Good idea. I can bucket it out. Oh! We have 2 different types of creosote oil. Yours is brown and mine's black. I have 750 in there. You have immersive engineering and I have thermal. Ah! That is the problem. Just a second. I don't know if I have made a mech dropper yet. Yep, that explains it. That explains it. You're using IE and I'm using thermal. The mech dropper will not let me empty this tank. Yep, I'm trying that. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do, yeah. I'm going to have to... Now, did breaking it break the craft that was in process? Yep, now it's filling. So now if I take a bucket and put a bucket in there to start the process over again, it might start up again now that if I give it another bucket. Oh, but it might not if this is expecting a thermal series. Okay, cancel that. Let me go see if that has substitutions on or not. I knew there were two types. It didn't occur to me that we were using two types because you can produce so much more with the pyrolyzer. That's why I converted over to making that using the pyrolyzer. Didn't even occur to me we'd be having two different types. Totally didn't even think of it. Okay, down to here. Treated. Take that. It had using substitutions, yes, was turned on. So I probably need to have one recipe using the thermal bucket and one recipe using I probably need to have one recipe with each type of creosote. Yeah, there's creosote oil bucket, and then there's bucket of creosote oil. So this is the thermal series. I need one with the immersive engineering. Because they don't see those as interchangeable recipes. There was like 378 left. I probably have to take the other recipe out. I'm going to have to switch. I'm going to have to switch which recipe is in the system depending on, whoops, not that. Depending on which type of oil is in there. Oh, the recipe for here is going to have to be changed too. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to put a recipe in for both types of oil buckets. bucket. So I've got a creosote oil bucket. Now I need a recipe for bucket of creosote oil. So that's going to be bucket of creosote oil. And the fluid encapsulator. Wrong thing. So there's the recipe for creosote oil bucket, and then there's a bucket of creosote oil. Just two different things. So then, treated wood here. Okay, I have room for 623 times 8. So that's what, 648, like 49,000? That's not right. It'd be 4,900. That's 611 buckets, so that would be right. I don't want to use the big one. I'm going to move it to one of the little ones. Because I want to put the fluid, I got 12 of the fluids. I have 12 of these. That needs to go on the big boy. Start. Oh, there's crafts going on now. Woohoo! Okay, my tank should be done. Yes. Hey, those stack. How nice. Here are the tanks. Then, hi. Thank you. You know, I remember real early on in the pack when District realized there were the two different options in there. It never occurred to me that we could run into that type of a conflict. Ugh. Okay, so we have the red ones and the yellow ones. Those are being crafted right now. We need 2 of these rat upgrade mega buckets. Did I already craft any of those? I do not see a mega bucket. I do have a milkmaid, but I do not see a mega bucket in my collection there. So let's look at mega bucket. Mega bucket. Here. What? Where's the recipe for a rat upgrade? no, 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 no. Oh, JC, tell me they have not. Where's the recipe to make the basic upgrade? What the literal F? What? What? That was not the recipe. This was not the recipe for a basic upgrade. 5 cheese and a niotic. Oh, dude, I'm good on cheese. GC, GC, look what they did to the recipe for a basic upgrade. What the literal F is that? That's insane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, holy hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait till Drister finds that. He who has not made any cheese. I actually had to turn my cheese production off. I have too much. Oh my gosh. Okay, mega bucket. Mega bucket. I need a bucket. So this one is 1. Now I'm missing glass. Because of course I am. Because we are always needing glass, and I can't make glass because my furnaces are all busy. This is why we have a backup furnace down over here. I have rearranged upstairs so many times already. And now I have something else I'm going to have to rearrange. Nutty! Hello there. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to hour 7 of our holiday marathon. Boom. Alright. Oops. In we go. I cannot believe we are already in hour 7. Okay, there's that, there's that, there's that. Boom. 1 mega bucket. Boom, boom. What am I missing? 2 more buckets. Buckets. Craft. 10 more buckets. Boom. And of course there are no CPUs available. 2 mega buckets. We are good on the mega buckets. Boom. Okay. Got the mega buckets. True. Almost true. Alright. And JC says I should be afraid of these. Great. Alright, let's go down to here. Okay, so I should now, these are infinity tanks. So I imagine there's like stages of these infinity tanks, right? Infinity tank. Okay, so there's almost and there's true. Almost. And true. Right, the fact that the recipes look that simple scares me even more. Okay, so I need 2 almosts. Okay, so now I need fluid cores. So almost fluid core. Oh, chroma ingots. Oh, holy hell, are you kidding me? So there's making notes again here. So I'm going to need to make set of 4 for 2 almosts. And then for 2 trues, 36? Oh dear Lord. Oh. They're mostly automated. I'm like 80% automated on chroma ingots. I'm not 100%. I'm mostly. Creative items I've made so far. I've got the creative essence, the creative blaze cake, the rat upgrade for combined creative, the creative upgrade, the creative cheese, the creative activation crystal, the creative spellbook, the creative jetpack, the armored creative jetpack. These are the 2 we did today. The creative source jar, the everlasting guilty pool, and the dimensional cell. That is everything that we have made so far. Yeah, we're all 3 of us are in the game. District, JC, and me. I'm slightly ahead of JC in the number of creative items I've made, but he is closer to being able to make the creative vending upgrade, at which point he's going to finish the pack and be done. And so then it's pack over. And I've also made the helmet core and the boots core from this section over here. But they require the Ethereum helmet, which is the ultra rare ore in the end that is extremely hard to find. And so that's been a bit limiting, to say the least. Oh goodness. 40? 40? 40. Okay, so bookworm. We're gonna need 40. Oops, 40 of you. I have enough to do 40 of you, so we'll start with. Except I can't make the 158 of source gems because every. Or no, wait a minute. What do I have the source gem? Source gems being made in the crusher. That should be okay. All right, I was worried it was something that was cooking and then it wouldn't work. Okay, so I can do the bookworm. So we'll do the bookworm. I need 40 of you. Start on that. Basically, the only two pieces which are not automated for making the chroma ingots are the essence of pure evil and the condensed mana. All of the other pieces I have automated. This piece I don't have automated because hooking things up to the alchemy table makes it very buggy. And so I've just been doing batches in the alchemy table manually rather than have it bug out. And the other piece, the condensed mana, the runic altar is outside here. I don't have a connection to my AE system out here to connect the runic altar to my system and still be able to receive mana. And so there's no way for me to hook that up. And so I've just been, again, doing batches of them as I go. So I have all the other pieces and parts except for those two are automated. So it's just a matter of making the pieces and parts that go into them. And then it works just fine. It's just those two components that I have to make manually. But it's like I gotta make 40 of the I'm gonna have to go get more soul fire. Ugh, that's a lot. That is a lot. If I can get this, though, I only need one ultimate singularity. So I can do that. Is the antimatter that comes out, is it a fluid or is it a gas? This chemical crystallizer, is this a fluid or is this a gas? It's a gas. Damn. So I need the creative chemical tank to put in between these two to be able to have infinite. And I'm way far away from an infinite chemical tank. No, it isn't. It has antimatter pellets. I don't have antimatter pellets. Uh-huh. I think I could do everything else on that page, but I do not have the antimatter pellets. I only have 2 and I need 4. And I'd either have to build an entirely a second reactor to increase my production. Yeah, it doesn't go that fast. Yeah, it's running 24/7. I've got it continuously fueled. So, it's running. The problem is I just don't, my little reactor just does not produce enough polonium because I have the smallest size reactor. So I don't have a big enough polonium supply to create antimatter. So we're getting there. 4457 and 1,000. There you go. I only need 2 because I do have 2. I have made 2. But like since I made that second one, I've only gotten 300 and some. Whatever, what am I up to? 300. Yeah, 388. So it's like it's just crawling. Yeah. It's got the power. Because I've got this baby feeding it power, and it's going like mad. It's got plenty of power. It just doesn't have anything to process because this little bitty reactor just does not generate. Which is weird because the pipes are showing it's got stuff in it, but it's not here. So it's very odd. You would think the pipes would be showing empty if this is empty, but it doesn't. I don't know. It's very weird. Yeah, I mean, Shifter told us that is going to be slow, but oh my god, if I had known how slow it was with this small of a reactor. But I was trying to be uber cautious because I knew how dangerous these reactors were, and I was being cautious and my reactor still bugged out and caused a nuclear meltdown. So yeah, if it only went that quickly. Yeah, it's only up to 12 bookworm charms. It is not a fast process. I should be able to speed that one up though. Do 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 do. Like, okay, I am missing multi-jump a lot. Thank you. Let's give... If I only do that side of it, it will drain, but not drain down completely. So crushers here. Hey, you. You go a little faster too. Wouldn't be so bad, but there's just so many steps along the way, and I've found if it doesn't finish the prior step before it tries to do the next step, it commingles the recipe and then it gets all messed up, which is a pain in the butt. So I'm gonna need 40 demonic slates. Oh, okay, better get to work on those. Do I have that much stone in here? Stone. I only have 19. Great. We're out of stone also. Grab some cobble. Cook some cobble. Okay, had enough for that. So we'll go into, let's see. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch of mana string too. Okay, we'll go get some of that. more. Make all the mana string. There we go. Okay. And mana string. Good. Alright, we're going to have to do something so I don't have to jump anymore. Just make a hallway, that way I can just run through. That's better. Alright, so we're going to need 40 soul fires. And we have, oops, 30. So I need 10 more soul fires. So we'll pop over into our spawner room. The 40 we're going to need there. And now we have to wait for them to spawn. There we go. Hello! I don't know why I have a weak attack. I don't have weakness. There's 8. Go. And we got 20. Excellent. Alright. Now we're here. Jump, jump, jump. Take the bones out. Take you out. We have 1 demonic slate already, so we're just going to need to start piling that on. Like, a lot. Okay. So soul fire. Yeah, we went a little overboard, but that's okay. So we need 40. We need 39. We need to change that into red, which means we need a lot of red dye. Make me all the red dye. La 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 la. And stop. 39 and 39. There is my 40. Great. Now let's go check and see how our cows have been doing on making a saturated towel. Hi guys. Really? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. Made me 3. 3? That's really all you guys can do is 3? I probably emptied it out of ether. We will get it going again. We need 40. We got 45. So let's take 23 and see how many we can do. Let's do 12, and then we'll see how many uses left we have. And I'll go get the ether tank down here so we can refresh that. Okay. Oh, it's going to take getting used to being able having to jump everywhere. Okay. And then we're going to fill that up again. And hopefully we'll kill some cows and get some more saturated towel going. Put our tank back in place. That is my Supreme tank. I want to put that back in place down. Actually, let's just put it right there for now. How many of these weak activation do I have already? Weak activation. I have 4 already of the 40 I need. I have my dye seeds, but my dye seeds all automatically went to green. I didn't save the essence to use for multiple colors. So since I already have the dye thing filled with red, it doesn't take that long to make. Rather than have to wait for the essence to stock up for me to then make it into red. It's under 7. We're under 7. So yes, it is that bad right now. I have multiple really big crafts going at the moment. So I'll probably end up having to cancel at least one of them if they don't get done before the end of the stream and focus on just one at a time. Yeah. What I'll probably end up doing is putting 1 or 2 of the dye seeds back into the system and just putting the essence into the system so I have the flexibility to use it for whatever color I want. I've got tons of light blue already saved up for what I need them for the Essence of Pure Evil. But I do need red for making the changing the color of the Soulfire. So that's definitely something I can do. But I needed so much green. I mean, so much green that I was just converting all the essence directly over to green because those fluid things just needed so much green. Oh my god, so much green. Numbers were astronomically high. We're getting a couple of bonus ones at least, so that's nice. I think I put in 12. I ended up with 15, so that's good. We're halfway there. I still have 23 uses remaining. Thank you, Mending. Put another stack in there. That one's at 17 hours. This one's almost done. So that will free up some space for me to work on other stuff. That one I'm timing a bottling to speed up. This one's another 10-hour one. And this one's almost done. So I have 2 crafts that are almost finished. So that will free up 2 of them for me to continue working on the pieces which are automated. So, oh yeah. There's and the one is on the big boy crafter with all the coprocessors in the world supporting it, and it still is going to take that long. But a lot of that is because I don't have like 15 machines doing the processing. I have 1 or 2, maybe 3. So I don't have the level of scale like District does, where he is making 5 to 10 machines for every single one of the general processing things. So I think the most I have for any of the processing things is 3. And a lot of them I only have 1. So definitely next playthrough will be, now that I have a little bit better understanding of AE setup and getting the interfaces, connectivity, channels. I have a little bit of an understanding of those. Next playthrough, I can start working with scale. I'm nowhere near ready to be working on PvP stuff and some of those more advanced techniques, but I think at least I've got very basic understanding of some of the AE stuff that I could take it up one step and now look at doing more things in scale, um, which will help with some of my processing issues where I literally am funneling so many things into a small number of machines. Which that's where I end up with backlogs because I have too many crafts that want to use the same limited number of machines. So, but even with those that limited processing capabilities, I'm still right here at the end with the JC and district, which makes me feel pretty good. There we got a bonus one. I don't feel like the bonus ones come as frequently as they used to. I don't know if they tweaked the chances down or what, but it sure feels like it. Okay, so that batch we only got one extra, but we only need 9 more. So we'll just take a batch of 11, and we are down to 21 processes left. Just keep an eye on that. This can be mended in the diamond anvil, so I want to make sure I keep a good close eye on that because I do not want to break, because making another one would be a bit of work and I don't want to do that if I can help it. Jump, jump. Okay, we've got to make this a little easier on myself. That I have. Let's try this. I do. That's easier. That will help tremendously. That will counteract my lack of the multi-jump and allow me to get up and down to much easier. Okay, those should be done now, right? We have our bookworm. Yeah, we have our 40 bookworm. So now we should be able to do our 40 shards of the fallen pet. Yes. Start. Okay, that's going. That's the first component of the condensed mana ingot underway. But because the bookworm and the fallen pet both use the same apparatus, I don't want there to be a conflict where it's trying to make a bookworm charm and a fallen pet simultaneously, so it's easier to make all of the bookworms first and let them finish, and then make the fallen pets after it's done. Yay, we got another bonus one. We're down in the yellow now with 18. Welcome back. The creosote should almost be done. I think. It's still going. Oh, nice. Up to 4,800 towards that singularity. We'll take that. Alright, so then Devil. We're going to do this one. We need 39 of you. We're good to go. Start. And that will go very fast. And done. Okay. And I realized that a magical flower can produce both the regular and the tall. So I have both types of recipes in those. You know, I totally agree with you. I've never found them very comfortable at all. Of course, I don't like sinus sprays either. I have some sinus sprays I'm supposed to use for my allergies, and they just make me very uncomfortable. Okay, so then we need 40 of these. And we're good to go there. Yeah. And go. Now this probably will take slightly longer than the other one. Oops. Because it has to craft the green petals and then make the tails. So just a smidge longer. And it's going to use those mystical green flowers I have saved over there to make them. So I was running outside and putting them in the ground and bone mealing them and cutting them. And then I'm like, I'm a Dingledorf. I can put them in the regular mystical flower will go in a botany pot. But I did not realize at first that it generates both regular mystical flowers and tall ones. So I need to have a 1x2 drawer underneath so it gathers both of them. So at some point it got stuck because it had the one type of flower and it had nowhere to put the other type of flower and it froze. And I'm just like, really? I got it fixed though. Now it's generating both kinds. Alright, so that will take care of that. Get in there. Okay, let me eat more apples. No, not close the door. Eat apple. Okay. So we've got this piece, this piece, this piece, this piece. We're working on this piece. This is going to be the other one that's going to be a pain. The ultimaria, whatever. The ultimarite ingots. There. Blech. I am missing 292 spider eyes. What? Okay then. Well, that is a lot. Okay then. Hello, elevator? Elevator. Thank you. That's what, like, 4 stacks? 4 stacks of spider eyes? Ugh. Okay. And this stuff up here. And wait for the tank to fill up so it will give me some spiders. Hello. I really wish these would not generate. Oh, 2 of them make spider eyes. Oh. Okay, I feel better now. I was like, they make string. Why can't they make spider eyes? They do make spider eyes. I feel better now. How many of those things do I have in CH? What are they? CHEL. Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, I'll start killing you again in a minute. Okay, I want those 2 then. Okay. 2 stacks down, 2 to go. One of them makes string, 2 of them make spider eyes. Good to know. Oh, I'm out of fluid. Huh? Well, look at that. We do have 2 of the 4 stacks. We are halfway there. Do, 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 do. Take damage. Thank you. Do 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 do. Armor is holding up very well. That's good. Come on, Mr. Spiders. There's plenty of fluid for you to generate more. Come on. TPS is not kind to a mob duplicator. This is for sure. I think we got to 50 something today. It's going to be extremely mild here for Christmas. I mean, it gets really cold overnight, but then during the day it warms up really, really nice. Yeah, we are like so under precipitation for this winter so far. It's ridiculous. Which, you know, on the one hand, I don't mind because I like hate dealing with snow and ice. But I know from a moisture standpoint, we are getting to the point where people are really not very happy about our moisture levels again. But I'm like, but I don't want to deal with snow and ice. Because I really hate dealing with snow and ice. A lot. I mean, we've only had, I think, one measurable snowfall this season in the eastern part of the state. There's been more significant snowfall in the western part of the state. You know, our tornado day, which was absolutely ridiculous. We had tornadoes on the eastern part of the state and blizzards on the eastern part of the state because, you know, Nebraska. I think the last count I heard was on December 15th, Nebraska had 27 verified tornadoes, which is ridiculous for December. Yeah. Iowa had over 40. So, on the same day. Which is an obscene amount. And I think I read that historically the state had had a total of 6, like all time, ever, we had had a total of 6, and we had 27 in one day. Which is so incredibly stupid, there are no words. I mean, you have 6 in the history of recorded weather, and then you have 27 in one day. In one day. And, oh, there's either a wandering trader or a... I see you on the map, dude. Where are you? Well, that's just weird. Hey! I didn't say you could leave. Hello? Again, no permission to leave. Almost at 4 stacks. We're almost there. I want to say it's actually like 4 stacks and then just a sliver more. $104 might be enough to... Let's go ahead and put these 4 stacks in there. $40. I need 40 more. Okay. Almost there. Come here. $40. We're almost there. So many. These are for the spiderite ingots, which are part of the ultramarite ingots. And I don't have a source of spider eyes. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll turn that back on, so any spiders that are left will just get turned into pink slime. And we'll put those in there, put the cobble in there, dirt in there. Not sure where I picked up the dirt. And now we should be able to do 40. Yes. 40. Up to 5,000. Making progress. Have 4 demonic slates. So that is 1, 2, 3. So glad I restocked my feathers. Too funny. So the chicken seeds are that's too funny because the chicken seeds we got by accident, like early game when we were trying to make one of the other mob seeds. Whatever mob seeds you tried to make, you would get chicken seeds. The chicken seeds are actually very useful because they give you both eggs and feathers. And I've needed to use my chicken seeds to make both of those things. So I'm like, happy accident that that bug actually gave me chicken seeds because I've actually needed the chicken seeds. Just too incredibly funny. Okay. This is wrapping up. How many pure crystals do we have? We have 55, so we're good on pure crystals. We're not going to have to make those. This is a good thing. While that is crafting up, I am going to run upstairs and get myself another pop. I will be right back. ahead and grabbed another slice of pizza and more of my ultimate cookie. Okay, it looks like those ultimerite ingots finished. Yes, okay. So now we've got, hello? Okay, so the ultimerite ingots are done. So we can start making our essence of evil. How are our fallen pets doing? Pets are at 38 out of 40. We are almost done with the fallen pets. So now we can look at the elemental essence. I need 40 of you. Now this is where it's going to be tricky, because if it's still making inert crystal, where am I making inert crystal at? Not insert, inert. That's in the netherite furnace. If they're still cooking, we're going to have a problem. That one's still cooking, and that one's still cooking, and that one's still cooking. Oh, hi there. Wish I knew why you kept giving me a weak attack. It's so... No ender pearls! Lame. Okay. I think we're going to have to probably put another netherite furnace over on this side of the installation before we can start that next craft, is what I'm thinking. Because otherwise, this is never going to start, because it's going to be waiting in line to do all the other things. We can go ahead and start making the drenched iron ingots, though. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll get that started. We'll let that be processing while we're working on these other things. Because I missed the stairs. I missed the stairs. I gotta keep that going. Let's make, yeah, let's do that. Let's make another netherite furnace, which is, 15 stages of stuff, but I think in the long run, putting some of those items that keep getting blocked separate from these processor related things is going to be helpful. Alright, so we'll start with the furnace. And we're going to make the copper one. And we're going to make the silver one. Then we're going to make the golden one. Then we're going to make the diamond one. Then we're going to make the emerald one. Then we're going to make the obsidian one. And the last one we want to make is the netherite one, but of course we need 4 netherite for the corners, and there's the netherite one. Then we're going to need an interface. It said one was available and then it wasn't. May have to jump in here. That's interesting. Why hasn't any of them processed yet? Oh, because it's doubled up again. Gah. That one is processing. That's what we want. Have I mentioned I hate these bugs? Like, a lot. Boy, okay. Interface. Thank you. Interface. Alright. I'm going to take from this interface the charcoal, the glass, no, not the glass, the stone, and this one. We'll move you and put the interface here. The netherite furnace here. Then I'm going to put the recipes in here. Then let's go ahead and put this in here. Should I need it again? That way it's already set up. Then what did I make again to get... These are running on wireless heat receivers. Do I have those in here? I thought I had a spare. Apparently I was wrong. I do not have a spare. Hey, Potox! Wireless heat receiver. I need a redstone comparator. Here, 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 and here, here, here. Now I have to remember how I bound this. $606, $64, $13.90. What did I bind this to? 606. Ah! Found what I connected it to. I had forgotten. Uh, okay. Okay, so there we go. And then for the config, back. Where's back? Back. So you're doing glass as well. I don't want the glass. Okay, so take the glass out. We'll let that finish that glass, and let me move the glass back over to here. I need this one to be available. And this one's going to be auto input, true, auto output, true. Because I need this one to be available for the inert crystals. Okay. And we should still be absolutely fine on channels in this direction. I'm at 25 of 32, so it's getting crowded, but we're still okay. Definitely getting crowded. Very, very crowded. Have another one of those. Give me another one of these. I'm going to put you in there and start taking double pieces out. Double. Well, I misspelled it. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. Group. Unfortunately, the double pieces don't stack. Which is annoying as hell. But unlike the condensed mana, I can stack the rest of the table up and just drop in the 2 double pieces one at a time. It doesn't work with the condensed mana, which is very annoying. Like, very annoying. Potox, you just getting home from work? Nice! I'm off today and tomorrow. So I've been streaming now for almost 9 hours, marathoning for today. And if I have a voice again tomorrow, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So trying to make a dent in these creative items. Okay, 6 down, 34 to go. As we wait for more demonic slates. I think the next piece we can probably start grinding out on those elemental essence. So we're already making the drenched iron ingots. We can go ahead and make the 720 inert crystals. So we do inert. Oh, I keep wanting to type crystals with insert. So this one, and we want 720 of those. We'll start that. Give those more love while I'm up here. Just so slow. It is going very good. We have gotten the creative jetpack and the creative armored jetpack both done today. I've gotten significant prep work for the energy cell done today. I've gotten started on my massive amount of treated wood I'm going to need. Oh my gosh. I need so much more treated wood than I even thought I was going to. The creosote, not even close on the amount of creosote I'm going to need. So not even close. Oh, I just realized we don't need 40, we need 44. Because I need 2 more. I need 42. Snap. Ugh. I goofed. I forgot. I only have 4 of those 6. I need 2 more. Ah! I need 42, not 40. And I've got massive crafts going. Trying to work on these ultimate creative items. Oh my lord. Dude. Give me your ender pearls. Thank you. This is just going to be an absolutely huge batch. I don't think I've done one this big before. Why are you... Oh, I've got two crafts competing for those simultaneously, don't I? I bet I do. Why, yes I do. Because you want to make 25,000 of these. And you want to make 12,000 of those. Okay, we're going to cancel this one. So the other one has a chance to finish. And that one was being processed in here. So that will free up the big boy for me to use to try and get these other things done. Because I'm going to need 2 more bookworms. So I'm going to need 2 more bookworms. Which they should go quickly because they're being, well, not quickly. They still have to go through the Ars Nouveau process and all that, and those won't be sped up, but any crafting that has to happen would go quickly because they're in the big boy with all the coprocessors. Nice. I can't even remember what the Thursday night football game today was supposed to be. The answer is San Francisco, Tennessee. I can root for San Francisco because it will help my Chiefs and keep streaming. Okay, so then I need 2 more fallen pets. So I'll do this. 2 more of you, please, and thank you. Start that. Okay, you're almost finished. I have my cosmetic armor. I moved my regular armor to my cosmetic armor. It's so much nicer now, not having levitation flight. Oh my gosh. It is so nice. Okay. So we have 2 more of these. I can come back in here and get 2 more double. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's almost done. Okay, I need to make 2 more of you. You and you. And then we're going to need 2 more of you. Okay, now that one is moving again. "39 hours." Oh my god. This is why it isn't just an hour craft, because it just takes so long to craft each of the components leading up to making chroma ingots. I might have to make another hydroponics just to do skystone, fluix, and nether quartz for the speculative processors. The volume of these is so freaking insane, my mind cannot wrap around it. It's seriously messed up. I cannot believe I've streamed for 9 hours. Holy cow. has been a very chill stream though, but it's been productive. We've gotten 2 creative items done. And we got significant prep work for other ones, so feeling pretty good about that. I'm glad I got my sweater orders caught up on last night. I was able to watch The Matrix Resurrections. Enjoyed that immensely. That was a nice sort of chill, relaxing way to just enjoy my first evening of my long weekend. It was just lay down on the sofa, watch a movie, turn the lights down. It was great. I went to bed at a reasonable hour, which that doesn't happen very often because I've been staying up so late working on my knitting and all that. No, I went to bed at a very reasonable hour, and then I let myself sleep in this morning till like 9:30. It was lovely. Lovely. Then I'm like, okay, we got work to do. Let's get going. I gotta stay ahead of JC on these creative items. He's gonna pass me so bad. So bad. I mean, it's game over once you have that vending upgrade. And I know it. So my creative item lead, my checkmark lead, all out the window. But that's okay. I enjoyed my lead while it lasted immensely. And I gave you guys something to aim for. Alright. Did we get our I think I've done very well. I'm very pleased overall with my first attempt at a server play situation. I only nuclear irradiated things once, and that was not my fault. Emphasis on that was not my fault. It was only the one time, and it was not my fault. So, and I only poisoned JC with the radiation once, and again, not my fault. And I will keep emphasizing the not my fault part as many times as necessary. No, no! Blame Gogo and his bugs. It was not me. District could find absolutely no reason why my reactor was leaking radiation. Everything was intact, looking swell. So there was absolutely no reason for it to be acting up at all. Stupid reactor. Need so many demonic slates. How are we doing here? 5573. All right, you rest up, take care of those sinuses, and we will see you tomorrow. What's the other one that's going to be goofy? Not that one. Not that one. Well, that one's going to be goofy if we can't make shadow steel. This one's probably doable. There's a lot of creative ingots, and I'm not familiar with these pure element holders, and they have to be 100% full. That's going to be a bit of a trick depending on how much they hold. I think there was one other one in here. Where's the one that uses the... Not that one. Oh, the recipes for these are starting to blend together. That's not good. It's not the motor. This one has got this 128 cube spatial component, which is a 16-3 spatial component, which is a 2-3 spatial component, which is a fluix. I mean, that's going to be so much fluix. So much fluix. This one. I've got the singularities made for this one. This is one I would be able, I think, to do minus the chroma ingots. No RF used, very fast processing. I think I either have one of or can make everything on this page. It's only going to be the chroma ingots. But that's, again, another large batch of chroma ingots. And I'm already making a very large batch of chroma ingots for the fluid tank. But the fluid tank is going to be helpful because if I get the fluid tank, I can put the creosote in it. If I put the creosote in it, I'll have infinite creosote to make the treated wood. I think, though, everything else that's on here will be either something I already have or something I can make. It'll just be the chroma ingots. But again, this is going to be another huge batch of chroma ingots. It's basically right now just doing this over and 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 over again while we're waiting for other things to happen. Okay, so that's going. That's still going. That's progressing. I have the pet now, right? We got the pet. Is now at 42. Yes. And the drenched ingots are going. So next would be for this, if I want to do 42, I'm going to need more of the drenched iron ingot, but I can come back to that. I'm going to need 36 more inert crystals. I did it again. Let's go ahead and craft those quick. Come here, you. You. Thank you. Okay. So we've got this. I'm doing 42. I've got the drenched iron going already. I'm gonna need 84 Swift alloys. I need 121 glass. So let's do 84 Swift alloys. So we'll do this for 84. Oh, it's going to use some of my drenched iron ingots. That's fine. We'll have to make more anyway. Start that. And then let's take sand. Come over here and just do 2 stacks of glass. So it doesn't have to make the glass. That. Because we've got too many things conflicting here. It's just going to get very, very confusing. So some of these we can bypass and just do real quick this way. That will help. So we'll put that in there. Boom, boom, boom. Hello. Come here. Ooh, and I got a nebulous heart too. We'll take that. Boom, boom. Hopefully it does this in the right order and doesn't get confused. Otherwise things get, now why is, no, we don't want double. Okay. So we have 4 crafts going, so we have the availability to do one more thing right now. So it's making the Swift gold. I make the empty source receptacles. Oh, it needs the source gold for the swift gold for that. Okay, so we gotta wait for that. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's see. Mana. I need 41 more of these. I need 30 runes of air. Oh my gosh. We're good. We're good. We have plenty of runes of air. Oh, thank goodness. Those Gaia battles paid off with some runes of air. Okay. So we'll drop those in there. And mana here. We need 41 of you. And go. Alright. Should be ready for another one, maybe? Maybe? Yes. Another one of you. Juke you. And take more double. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Up to 57. It's getting there. That's down to 11,000. See, is there anything else up in the mana one we're going to need more of to do 42? Let's see. We're going to need more mana diamonds. So, diamond. Take half a stack of you out. And whoop. Okay. I need one more mana pearl. Really? Really? Okay, we're gonna need mana quartz, which that's nether quartz. I need 4 more of those. Another 1, 2, 3, 4. $42, not 32. Oh my gosh, can't math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mathed badly. 10, 42. I need more mana, mana steel ingots, so we will grab half a stack of you. Put some extras down there. I need mana emeralds. I will half a stack of emeralds. Making all the things. Okay. We need 10 terrasteel. I'll just go ahead and grab half a stack of terrasteel. And then we need more Gaia ingots, so we'll grab... We'll learn how to spell. I have 4,299 Gaia ingots in my system. I should probably make some more Gaia ingots. I'm thinking like 1,000 of them. Just go ahead and get those going. Okay. So the only next thing I need is the mana weave cloth. So I'm going to need string and lots of it. String, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to make a whole lot of mana string. First batch of cloth. Doot, 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 doot. Next batch of cloth. Basically draining a mana pool dry. A fabulous mana pool to boot. Making a whole stack of mana weave cloth. Okay. Everything on there is now over 42, except for the runes, which of course we reuse those over and over again, and the mana lens. And the mana lens I've made in here and there in there. So we actually can work on this now. So let me go, oops. I think I can do this. So if I drop 5 of these in there, it's going to drop all 5 of them and try and do all 5 of them up to demonic slates, I think. So let's see if we can do a batch of 5 based on the capacity that I have at the moment. I'm curious to see if I can, or if I need to increase the capacity more. Let's do one more and put these back for now. Then I'm going to, oops, put these in here. Wait, give me my tool bag. Tool bag gets the wrench and the personal shrinking, no wait, personal shrinking device. The torches can go in there. And then we'll put the tool bag away here. I'll put that backpack there. I'll put the dropper in here. I'm going to keep the time in the bottle. I'll keep a weapon on me. I'll keep the apples on me. And I'm going to put these up here and this up there. Okay, I think I've got everything. No, wait. That needs to go down here. Yes, okay. Now this is the part I find annoying. I have to put all these in one at a time because unlike the alchemy table, I can't just stack everybody in here and have it work. If I do that, it creates a mana rune instead of what I want. What am I missing? I'm missing Dragonstone and Elementium. Well, snap. Elementium. Grab a stack of Elementium. And then Dragonstone. Is Elven Trade of Mana Diamonds. Okay. Grab another stack of diamonds. I'm going to put these diamonds back in here so I don't lose them. Alright, come over here. That's already filled back up. The everlasting guilty pool makes me so happy. So happy. I need the rest of these. Then we're going to take these over to here and say, yoo-hoo! San Francisco's winning. Yay! That's what we want to see. $64. Okay. There we go. And there. And then I'm gonna need go ahead and put that in there. I love the mechanical runic altar because I think it's much easier to use than the regular runic altar. But it's very slow. And like I said, I can't just preload everything that I want to do like a whole stack of and then put in the things that are one-ofs. I have to put them all in one at a time. So annoying. Okay, so we're going to do this and this. And then we'll do this, this, and this. And then we start loading it up again. Do, 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 do. But we will be able to do our entire set of 42 of the condensed mana, which is the next step of our thing. What did I skip? Got the 4 ingots. Got the 4 ingots. The mana quartz. Dragonstone, the pixie dust. What am I missing? Mana diamonds. Ah! I tried automating this with XNet. I could not get it to feed except into the very first slot. It would not allocate out to the entire table. I do not know why. So that was kind of frustrating. I wasn't hooking it up to the AE system. I was just putting it next to a chest and loading in the stuff to the chest to feed into the XNet controller, so the XNet controller would extract from the chest to put into the mechanical runic altar. And I'm guessing it's because it didn't have a preset recipe to follow, so it didn't know where it needed to go. Except in this case, it's shapeless. It doesn't have any definition of where anything needs to go. It just needs to go into the grid. As long as one of each item goes into the grid, it will craft. And I already had the living rock pre-placed into there, so I didn't need to have that included in the box. But yeah, it did not work, and so I was like, brr. So I'm doing it this way, which is not a lot of fun, but doesn't take me that long to do it. As long as I have all the pieces in my inventory, I just have to stand here and go plop, 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 plop. Normally, I'm not doing a batch this big. This is a very big batch. I'm normally doing batches of like 10 at a time. Doing a batch of 42 at a time, this is absolutely freaking huge. But I'm trying to find the combination of creative items to do that helps me advance faster. And this is definitely a step that will help because I will then have infinite treated wood by having infinite creosote. So definitely in favor of doing the infinite tank next. That's not what I... Well, no. Stop. I'm getting all messed up here. because that's definitely a lesson that we learned in DDSS, was using the creative items as much as possible to advance the end game just made good sense. So far I've got the creative source jar, which is making the fallen pet craft easier. And now I have the Everlasting Guilty Pool behind me, so that's making the Botania crafts easier. The creative fluid tank can help with the treated wood. And there may be multiple applications I can use it for before I need to use it for the creative vending upgrade. Because I'd have to make two if I want to have one to use and one for the creative vending upgrade. But if I can get all of the use out of it before I make the creative vending upgrade, then that saves me resources because I've only had to make one. And then I can use the creative vending upgrade to make additional ones. So got some options here. I'm going to pop down real quick and see how this is doing. It's still going, okay. Back. When you do multiple at a time, it grabs like all the life essence at once. So I'm worried it's going to run out of life essence and drain the tank dry. So I want to keep an eye on it. I don't have a mega capacity on my altar. So it may be that I can do a batch, but it can only be like a batch of 2 or 3 at a time instead of a large batch. Even if I could just do 2 or 3 at a time, that would help rather than doing singles. I think JC and District have this one automated using a packager. I think. And that's one that they have to reset it every day. Sort of like I do my singularity, I have to reset the singularity every day. District doesn't have to reset his, but he is not doing any crafting on the opposite side of his quantum link. He's only transferring items back and forth. He's not doing crafting on the other side. And so he thinks that's the reason why his setup is working without having to reset anything, is because there isn't crafting happening on the other end. It's only being used to send things. Ooh, 49ers are now up 10-0. Go Niners. And this. This. See, what else are we going to need here for the chroma ingots? We're going to need 37 more of these. Get that started. Move that over there. Move that over there now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you. Check how we're doing now. Oh, see, that's not going to work. If I put 2 in there. See, it was going to pull out 45,000. Or it was going to pull out 75,000. I don't have a capacity of 75,000. I think my capacity is like 48,000. I think it may be batches of 3 is the most I can do. Although it may pull out only 5,000 at a time and still be okay. Oh, dang it. I messed that up. Oh, it picked up where it left off. Interesting. I didn't think it would do that. Like, as it does the first 15,000, it isn't putting the first one that's done away. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Okay. The Swift Gold is almost done. And the Drenched Gold is almost done. Although I probably am going to have to make some more Bashed Gold, or Drenched Gold. Maybe we can do batches of 3. Okay, the Swift Gold is now done. Oopsie. Okay. You still need 64 drenched iron. And we need 94 more glass. Okay, let's go do that real quick. I'm going to do 2 more stacks of glass. Making 36. So if I just did another batch of 32, I think when that second batch of 32 is done, we'll be ready to make the elemental essence, I think. Some of that's going. Yep, it handled 3 just fine. So let me put these 2 in there and let them finish up, and then we'll just try batches of 3. Actually, I should take that batch of 3 and go do double. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put those in there. Put those in there. Ah, we're gonna need corruptorite ingots to do the condensed mana ingots. I bet we don't have the dragon parts to do that. That just now hit me. Nope. 111 dragon scales. Oh man. Okay, we got the first 15 of these done. We'll put those in the system. That's still chugging away. Let me see what we have down here. We haven't checked it in a little bit. Not a lot. To get more dragon's heads, we do need those. Come on. Okay, we got 12 of these. So if we do 3 more of these, we'll have enough of the pets and the essence of evil and these to make the first batch. We can at least get the condensed mana ingots started. Can we do corruptorite? Can we do 15? No, we don't even have enough for that. Oh my god. Because to make 15 of these ingots is 45 dragon's breath. To buy 45 dragon's breath, I'd have to craft 45 fire protection potions. What? That's a lot. I wonder if I can get them to output like into a drawer and have them stack in a drawer so it'd be easier to transport. Let's see. If I get a drawer, just test this and see if it works. Oh, duh, there's a drawer right here. Okay, if this is the output here, push. It is! It's stacking them in there. Okay, so I'm going to need nether wart. If I put a nether wart block in an alchemy table, I can get it back. Oh, a crusher gives me 9. The press with an unpacking die will get me 4. I don't know if anybody made the immersive engineering crusher. Let's take half of our nether wart and magma cream. 1, 2, oops. Okay. And I'm going to put those in there. And then I'm going to need more glass bottles. Do I have glass bottles in here? I have 1. 1. Where's my this and this? Oh, actually, let's do this. Sand. Has an idea. I can fill a drawer with the potions of fire resistance. I can put the drawer with the fire resistance into the chest for payment without having to transport the entire collection of potions of fire resistance individually. I could then buy a large quantity of dragon's breath, which would reduce the number of scales I need and possibly make this doable. Okay, those 2 should be done. They shouldn't have taken that long. Okay, let's try... Actually, let's try a batch of... We'll do a batch of 3. Got these 2. 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. And here. There's 2 more down. And I'll grab my apples. Grab the glass. And do 1, 2, 3. Making a whole lot of bottles. Okay, I'm going to fill that with bottles. I'll put the rest of the bottles in here. Alright, so we have that working to make fire resistance potions that we can go and trade with Beatrix. No. I want to go out the door. Thank you. Oh, wait, it's nighttime. We have to sleep. So we can keep making antimatter. Oh my gosh. Too many things going on at once. Why did I go back inside? Oy, 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 oy. Thank you. Okay. Take those 15 and put those away. Take more of these out. I want to make 30 of these. I'm missing the dragon scales. I still have to make these. We're making very good progress. Okay. We should be able to make the receptacles now. So ESSEN. So this one, 42. We have this done. We have this done. We have this done. The glass is already available. Yes. Start. Okay. We're crafting the last of the bits needed for all of this. Craziness. Forge TPS has climbed back to just under 8. So we are making a little progress in that department. A little progress in that department. I still have a lot of crafts going on, some through my AE system, some through just other automated processing, but we got a lot going on. Climbing towards making this a very, very big batch of ingots. How are we doing on the steel? Oops. We're up to 6,000. We need 24,000 for ultimate singularities on that other craft. Oh my freaking god. Removed 0 items. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've seen a removed 0 items maybe ever. That's sweet. I've been trying to figure out a way of doing the potions that wasn't annoying because they don't stack. Putting them in a drawer allows them to stack, and I can put the entire drawer into the payment chest. Ah, that works out so well. So well. Okay. I wish this worked like the alchemy table, where I could put all of the stuff that I have like a full stack of in there, and then just add the 3 things that I have one of in, and it would craft. And then I could just keep putting the one ofs in, and it would keep crafting. But whenever I do that, it gives me a mana rune instead of the condensed mana. So annoying. So annoying. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay, so now this is where we see if it can handle doing the one that says 45,000, which is the final batch stage of 3, without melting my table. Meanwhile, over here, we're up to 32. I want to put more blaze powder in there. Oh, I only have a couple left. am coming. Oh, that's right. I walked down here instead of teleporting. Okay. Yeah. Go through the doorway. Thank you. Actually, it's holding its own just fine. I mean, I should say it appears to be holding its own. It is coming down, but it isn't coming down to like the middle of the bar or anything like that yet. If I can do 3, I suppose I wouldn't hurt to try 4. We're getting close. It handled 3 just fine. Let's go ahead and try 4. Oop, not 5. Yep. We'll just experiment with different sizes of batches to see what sort of that sweet spot is that my current capacity can handle. I mean, I can always increase the capacity. That is an option of adding more capacity runes. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And if I can do these in batches, then I can have batches of demonic runes running for the essence of elemental evil while I'm making the condensed mana upstairs. So I can be having multiple, the 2 things that are very manual, I can be working on both of them simultaneously while other pieces and parts are being worked on through the automation process. So and while I'm making potions to go and trade with Beatrix to get me more Dragon's Breath. Okay, we're doing good. We only got 20 left of these. Put those in there. Go check the potions again real quick. Oh, it would only take 32? Interesting. So a storage drawer will only have a base of 32 instead of 2048 for potions. Interesting. I still want to get that to 64. If I have to give up a storage upgrade and a drawer in addition to get 64 Dragon's Breath purchased, that's okay. Oh, we're up to 65, 69. We're getting closer on that singularity. That's good. Alright. Back to working on these. Working on like so many different things at once. If you've watched my DDSS series, you know that's exactly how I operate. I'm usually working on all sorts of different projects simultaneously. But now that we're at the end of the pack, there's like a lot less for me to do because I've finished so many of the chapters. There isn't any way to speed this up. I mean, I wonder maybe I could, well, since the spark has to be on top of it, I don't think I can put an acceleration rod on top too. I wonder if I could put an acceleration shrine under it. Maybe. That has possibilities, I suppose. Let's check our crafts again here. Okay. Working on those. Working on the chroma ingots. We're under 10,000 left on the processors. $10 left on this one. Good grief. I might have to take a peek and see if that's processing correctly. I actually made such a big batch of the pure crystals, I ran out of element. I was like, oh. So, I mean, on the one hand, it's good because I don't have to make pure crystals for a little bit, but I'm like, I actually ran out. I'm like, yep, it's still going. Looks like all my element containers are looking good, which makes me very happy. Oops, we ended up with 2. Okay. Now that's processing. Let's run down and check on our blood altar. Okay, it's now doing the 5,000 tier. Check our potions, looking good. $48. We're getting closer to being able to do that first trade for 64. Oops. I suppose I could transport them in the drawer and then just empty the drawer into the payment chest once I got there. I mean, I'm getting closer. We're up to 10 and a half. These Chroma ingots are no joke. Okay, then we're gonna need more of the mana. Do, 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 do. Yep, we're still going. I figured I might as well try and grind out these Chroma ingots yet tonight. I'm keeping an eye on the Thursday night football game on my phone next to me here. Because I'm not like mega interested in the game because it's the 49ers Titans, but the Titans are chasing the Chiefs for the number 1 seed. So I am mildly interested in the score. And the 49ers are winning, which is good for the Chiefs. So this makes me happy. Lots of time left. They just started the third quarter. So... And I'm still caught up on sweater orders. I just checked. I did have an offer on eBay, so there may be an order coming here soon. We'll see. Yeah. Well, even without Henry, their backup running back's been playing pretty damn good. So, for being a backup, he's pretty talented. Is that Foreman kid? I think it's Foreman. They must just have like a fleet of running backs that they can just rotate, next man up type of thing. I mean, it's sort of like the Chiefs do with their wide receivers. They've got so many. Which, if they don't get everybody back for this week, they may need that. I'm hoping they're going to get everybody back for this week. Oh, please, oh, please, oh, please. That would be very nice if they did. Yeah, that's him. I think I read that there were 2 Jones and somebody else were at practice today, so they must have come off the COVID list. But Butker will definitely be out. So we'll be on a backup kicker for sure for the game because he is unvaccinated. So he is operating under the unvaccinated policy, which means he's definitely out for 10 days. So we're definitely going with the sign the man off the street kicker that we got. Oh, Brown is playing? Wow. You know, Julio Jones, he hasn't been like anything like his normal self in a bit. I don't know if was he injured and it's just taking him a while to get back to his like normal self or what. It just seems like he's not quite what he used to be. Brown's having a good game. That's good. I mean, after somebody's been out, you like to see him come back and play well. I mean, unless they're on the team that you want to lose, then I don't want them to play too well. You can play well, but not too well. Because I still need your team to lose. Because that's good for our playoff position. Our playoff position is very, very, very important when there's only one bye available. Julio is just old, not the guy he used to be. 32 for a receiver is kind of getting up there. Oh, Tennessee did get a field goal, so now it's 10-3. You have A.J. Brown on like 5 of your fantasy teams? Oh, no. You know, as much as I love NFL football, because I love NFL football, I've never gotten into fantasy, and I have no idea why. You would think it'd be right up my alley. And yet somehow it's never hooked me. And I have no idea why, because you would think I would love that sort of thing. It's a bunch of math. I'm an accountant. Accountants and math go together really, really well. There's like, you know, the two guys who are in my department at work, they both play fantasy. And you would think I would fit in great wanting to play fantasy. Just, it's never something I've been interested in. No idea why. And logically, it totally should be. You do dynasty leagues where you get guys on your team for as long as they play or until you trade away a share of them. Gotcha. I know ESPN has like different types of games and stuff that you can play. And that's usually where I do a bunch of my gaming and stuff is on the ESPN stuff. Like when we do our March Madness thing at work, I'm the administrator for that for the department. We just run it all through ESPN's portal now. I used to have everybody fill out paper brackets and I color coded them and everything, and you know, I had a blast doing that, which, you know, everybody was like, what? I'm like, yeah. To me that's fun. I love color coding them, and yeah. I had spreadsheets to do the math for me and everything, and it was great, but we went to the modern age, and now we just run it through ESPN's portal. Dynasty leagues have a lot more meaning because your team is what you build over time, not just a one-year rental. That makes sense. I'd be hard pressed not to just like have the entire Kansas City Chiefs team as my fantasy team, though. Like, I'll take you and you and you and you and you. Oh, look, I have the Kansas City Chiefs roster. Imagine that. Okay, after this one, we should go check on our blood altar and see how we're doing there. Take those out and put them away in here. And then we'll run downstairs, check how we're doing on everything. Oops, I missed the elevator. Oh, no I didn't. I landed right on it. Alright, here we go. Okay, you're still going. Oh, you're just about to finish. So, batch of 4, it handled a batch of 4 just fine. It didn't drain the tank at all. I could be doing bigger batches than I really thought I could. It is draining farther. The batch of 4 drained it farther than the batch of 3 did, but it's still well over halfway. So that's the batch of 4. That's the batch of 4. All right, time to try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just experiment. We'll just keep adding 1 to every batch until we find that the sweet spot is on these, I guess. And then we'll do devil. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have a well of suffering going underneath it. So that's what, oops. That is what all of these colorful blocks are underneath, is the well of suffering. It's a very small one. It's just, and I have mine basically right now is just full of witches. Occasionally other things will pipe into there. But because the witches drink their potions and they last longer, it tends to accumulate witches. And so, yeah. Eventually, it just seems to fill up with witches. So, my little well of suffering just autofills it for me. And this is the first time I've ever done a well of suffering for a blood altar. I've never done one before. So, and mine is minuscule compared to the well of suffering that District and JC have done. Mine is teeny tiny. But I think my capacity on my altar is only like 40. I want to say like 48,000. Because I've not maxed out all the runes around the perimeter with capacity or advanced capacity or anything yet. 40. I think I want to say it's 48,000. That sounds right. Somewhere in the mid 40s is what my current capacity is, and usually it's filling. Was it 60? Where's my seer sigil? There we go. 47.3. So 47.3 is the maximum capacity of the altar. And so currently it's doing a craft that takes 5,000. Which is going to finish that up. okay, so now it's not active. It's going to pause. Okay, so now it's doing the 10,000. So that's going to be 5 runes at 2,000 each. But again, it's filling at the same rate that it's draining. So that's keeping it basically full. Yeah, the top one. Are you talking about, okay, are you talking about the table on the upper left corner? Or are you talking about the table in the center of the screen next to the rune? The middle one. Yeah, that is the craft progress bar. The blue one that says tank is your tank capacity, but it doesn't show you numerically what it is. But showing the craft progression, I think you're right. That craft progression in Wayla, that I think is new. Tennessee just tied it up. San Francisco, what are you doing to me? Boo! It wasn't that long ago I played DDSS, but even I don't remember if they had that or not. It is, you don't get anything for info in PO3. Okay. See, in DDSS, I was using sodium hydroxide and blood to make life essence rather than mobs. And so I was getting my blood from blood trees through a squeezer and then mixing it with sodium hydroxide to get my life essence. And then just taking taking tanks over and piping it from the tank into the altar. So, oh yes. Well, it's very handy because between you can visually see what your tank capacity is at with the blue line, and then if you know what your capacity is tank wise, compare that with your progress bar as far as the craft, you should be able to have a very good feel for, do I have the life essence in the altar to complete the craft that's going on here. Oh yeah. Well, after I pulled a shifter and killed myself, because I wasn't paying attention, Lasai. I'm very glad not to have to be doing self-sacrifice anymore to be filling this thing. And I very much like there's a machine. It's in DDSS. I don't know if it's in PO3 that you can set it up next to the altar and it gives you regeneration all the time. So you can just stand there and have constant regeneration while you're doing your self-sacrifice. Oh, that makes things so much easier. Alright, we'll let that keep running. Did we finish this over here yet? I forgot already. Nope, we have one more to do. Whew. I can't remember off the top of my head what that machine was. but it allowed you to generate different types of like potion effects or spell effects in a range around the machine, and one of them you could do was regeneration. I'm like, oh, this would have been nice to know about earlier. I'll take it now, thanks. All right, here is that. What else do we have going on now? Yeah, you're still going. You're still going. And you're still going. Okay, so we don't have anything else going on pet. Okay, so that means our essences is done. Yep, we've got 42 of those are done. Okay. Oh, wait, we should check our potions. I forgot to check those. Got distracted. 75. I'm up to 75. All right, let's do this. How should I do this? Okay. I don't have a pickaxe with me. That's going to make this difficult. Where's my pickaxe? It's in my backpack. Okay. Pickaxe. Backpack away. Okay, and then we'll grab... Come on. We'll put our you away. Okay, and we'll go to spawn. All right, I brought 64 fire resistance potions, which means I can buy 64 dragon's breath. I want to save my drawer. How can I do this without breaking anything? Do this very, very carefully, because anything you put in that chest goes bye-bye. So don't put my time in a bottle in there. In fact, let's put you down here so I don't do it by accident, shall we? Why, yes. Yes, why don't we? Let's move these over here like that. Okay, so now we can do this. I'm doing 10 at a time. Then I can do this, 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 this. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and I want to get my drawer back. That just looks so cool down there. I just like it so much. Okay. No, I don't want to get the door closed in my face. I want to go through it. Yep. Thank you. All right, back to the storeroom. We're at 7,000. We have 1,000 more to go, and we'll have the next of our singularities we're working on. Dragon's Breath. Okay. Corruptorite ingots here, 42. What? Oh, that's right. I was just trying to make the. Okay, never mind. I forgot. Okay, how many? Essence, elemental evil. I'm up to 24, and the mana. I'm up. Okay, so I can do 24. Corruptorite. 24. I can do 24. And I'm still crafting 8. What? Okay, let's do this. Let's put the drawer back. $20 netherite. Oh, I don't have magma. I'm out of glass bottles too. Glass bottles. Okay. We're going to have glass bottles, and I'm going to put this and this in here. Go ahead and let it start making more. I need more magma creams. Magma creams. I'm out of blaze powder? Seriously? Okay. What am I waiting for blaze powder? Oh, the Fluix is still getting crushed. Okay, we'll have to come back to that one. Boop, 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 boop. It's nighttime. Sleep. Back over here. this, this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 5 appears to be too much. Maybe. Four, and the tank was still staying in the majority full range. 5, and we're actually down at half capacity, and it still has half of the craft to go. Oh, it's getting there. It may be something where I have to alternate, like do a big batch of 5 and then a small batch of like 2. That'll give the tank a chance to replenish back up to maximum. Because I don't think there's any way I could do back-to-back batches of 5 based on what that tank is showing me. Okay, it made it to 40. I mean, that's the good thing about having a bunch of witches down there is witches are excellent in a well of suffering because they will keep healing themselves and they're long lasting. But yeah, that's alarming because that tank is slowly draining to empty and there is still a lot of craft left to go. I don't think it's going to make it. I need 42 of them in total. Enough to finish the crafts that are in here. So it looks like I need another 16. So if I do batches of 4, I would need 4 more batches of 4. Because it looks like batches of 4 worked really well. 5 appears to be too much. Let me get that seer sigil thing back out here. Here. Yeah, there's only 5,000 left in there, and it needs 13,000 left to finish. Ah, where's my dagger? Ah! I have no health left to give! I'm gonna be like just short. Then it's gonna start going backwards. That's not what we want to see. Okay, we did it. Woo! Oh man. Okay. Lesson learned. 5 is too much. We can do batches of 4. We cannot do batches of 5. Goodness gracious. Which, that reminds me. How's my network looking? Network is fine. Okay. You're good on network. All right. I'll do another batch of 5. Oh, that was real close. That was way too close. I really thought I was going to lose that batch of 5, and I'm like, oh, snap. No! Now Tennessee's leading 17 to 10. Stop that! Stop that right now! Oh my God! No! No! That is not what we want at all. We're now at 11 hours. Crazy. I will be wrapping up the stream at 10 o'clock. Because I want to make sure I get under 12 hours to make sure there's no issue with uploading it to YouTube, where my entire archive of my Twitch streams are able to be found. And I want to get to bed at a reasonable hour so we can do this all again tomorrow, which is insanity. Insanity, I tell you. I know. I haven't lost my voice yet. We'll see if I have a voice for tomorrow. Because that's always a possibility. I may have it now, and it may be gone tomorrow. Because I have had to do a lot of talking today, which is good, because we've actually had people join in the stream, which is nice. There's nothing worse than having a long stream and then having nobody to hang out with. So I am very grateful for everybody who came to hang out today. That was awesome. All right, we had those done. We're gonna let that fill up before we put any more in it. And we're gonna say, hey, give me some ender pearls. No, I didn't say hit me. I said give me ender pearls. I'm in a weakened state. I don't have any health. You can't hit me right now. Boy. Alright. Back to this while I'm healing. We're almost done with these because we only have 5 pearls and 5 quartz left. And I think I made exactly the right amount for those of 40, which I either made 40 or 42. We'll have to see how many of the condensed mana we have in there. Let's see. How many do I have in there now? Condensed. I have 34. 35, 36, 37. It'll be 42. So we're right on track for having 42 of these, which is awesome. Choop, choop, choop. Take those away. Hello? No! I messed up. I so messed up. Oh, God. Now I've got a whole thing of water bottles. Instead of fire resist potions. Because I didn't put the fire resist potions in there first to prevent the water bottles from leaving. God damn it. So if I put this, and I put that there, I can still get there. It's just going to be the manual way, which sucks. Yes, I might get thirsty. This is true. I'm going to need that blaze powder that's in there. I need... Oh, wait. Ha 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 ha! I can make mega creams that way. That is so much slower. But because I messed up, now I have all these water bottles. And I can't use water bottles to make potions in the potion brewer. Jeez. Hey, doom. One of you. I don't think even I could get that thirsty to drink that much water. I'm gonna have... Oh, I know what I'll have to do. Hang on. No, I don't have one of my bins available. They're all in use, aren't they? make another bin then. As it's thinking very, very, very hard. Bin. Okay, thank you. Okay, let's put this here. Okay, the empty water bottles are going to go there. The fire resist potions are going to go there. Okay, then make the cream. Okay, I'll just keep cycling those through to make our fire resist potions and make another batch so we can go buy more dragon's breath. Okay. Now we'll take you. Okay, it's the one on the right. Remember, it's the one on the right. It's the one on the right. It's the one on the right. Okay, I'm going to head back over here. It's the one on the right. Alright, so we'll start over with glass bottles. Glass bottles. Glass bottles. Okay, start over, and now you have fire resistance potions to go into. And we'll save those water bottles for later. Hi. Need you to give me ender pearls. Thank you. Ender pearls are my friend. How are you doing? Are you filled up yet? Nice, you're back and full. So we're going to do a batch of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And put you in there. go back up here. Here. Okay, how many more of these do we have? There's 3 of those left. 37, 40. That's right, there's, okay, that's right, because I had an extra one there. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. I may have to check with JC tomorrow to see if he has the immersive engineering crusher I can use on those nether wart blocks to get more nether wart. Because amazingly enough, I don't have any of that growing anywhere. Which, if I'm going to be needing a whole lot of potions, I probably need to be growing that somewhere. Alright. Last one of these. Normally, this process is not this bad or tedious, but I've not done a batch this large before, which just changes everything when you're doing one so big. Grab those and put our runes back in here, and then add those to there. Okay, so if we're looking at the condensed mana, this one to do 42. Wait, not 42. It'd be a double. So 42 would actually be 84? So we're missing 62 Dragon Breath, and we still need 13 of those. Yeah. So we're doing a batch of 84 Chroma ingots at once, when I've been doing batches of 20. No wonder this feels very tiring. This is like 4 times my normal batch size. Oy. Okay, so I'm going to put this one back down here. How are we doing? This is a industrial foregoing machine. So shouldn't that mean my add-ons should work in it? What's the one I have doubled up over here? Oops. Efficiency, speed, processing. I have processing doubled. I have no idea why I have a thing of pure Certus crits. Okay. And we'll add a speed. Can I add... Oh, look at it go now! That got much better. Oh, we're flying now. Okay, I'm going to do this. Put it down. Take one out of there, put it in there. That in there. Okay, now you have a potion of fire resistance, so you can keep going. We can take this with us and go back to spawn. Okay, we'll do the same thing we did before. We're going to plant this on the side of that. Come over here and say, may I please have another thing of Dragon's Breath? Thank you. And then to make sure I don't do something I shouldn't. Nope, I left one on the floor. Yes, Beatrix, I found it funny too. take my pickaxe and collect my drawer. Say thank you, Beatrix. Add that. Now, the corruptorite. 42. We can craft it without using any of our dragon scales. So we'll craft those. Now all we're missing is the essence of pure evil. Oh, San Francisco tied it up. 2-minute warning. Oh my gosh. Okay, now this one's got 60,000 and it's at about 3/4 full. Do I still have my witches down there? Did I lose my witches? Oh, that's what happened. I lost my witches. That's the problem, folks. I lost my witches. Oh, no wonder the altar can't keep up. I may not even be able to do 4. I may have to swap those around to get my extra hearts. Come on, spawn some witches. have to give up my flight temporarily to get all my hearts. Just so that if I do need to do self-sacrifice, I can. We're halfway done and we have just over half a tank. If it can just stay even, we'll be fine. It just needs to stay even. That's why it was doing so well, because we had all those witches down there. I've lost all of my witches. Big difference when you have no witches. Oh my gosh. We're at 40. The sheer number of chroma ingots needed for this fluid tank is obscene. Oh my gosh. Almost made it. I may have to only do batches of 3 if I don't have any witches. I may be able to do 4 if I have a pile of witches. It's just the difference between with or without witches in a well of suffering is so dramatic. It looks like we're going to be okay on this batch. We'll be all right. We're going to get it done. Looks like I can do 4 without witches, but it makes me nervous. Looks like Tennessee is going to try and kick a game-winning field goal with 8 seconds left in the game from San Francisco's 26-yard line. And given the fact that I think they have a pretty damn reliable kicker, I'm thinking chances are pretty good they're going to win this game, which makes me a little disappointed. Alright, let's go do these 4 and let that tank refill. And I'll fill my tummy again. And... ooh, they left them 4 seconds. Good grief. Double. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This, and this, and this. Do I have blank runes? Maybe we should add some capacity runes before we do the next batch. Because that would put me over 50,000. I gotta remember what I need for a capacity rune. Do I have that in a pattern? No. Oh, I need imbued slates. Great. So I need 4 imbued slates. See, that is 1 step below demonic, right? Yes. I have to think about this now. That's basic. This is reinforced. And Tennessee comes back to win. Dang it! Lasai. Oh no! Hawaii is out of the Hawaii Bowl due to COVID issues. That is the 2nd team to have to pull out of a bowl game. And it's like their own bowl game. That sucks. Texas A&M had to pull out of theirs, and they're going to get a 5-7 Rutgers to go play Florida now. Which, how that's going to work, I have no idea. The team hasn't been practicing. I don't think the players have been together or anything, and they're going to pull them all together and do bowl prep and everything last minute. How can this be a good thing? You know, that's... I don't know if they've been particularly hit with injuries. They're just not playing well. I don't know. It's really... I mean, they're just barely over 500. I mean, yeah, they have off-season workouts, but that's not the same thing as bowl preparation. And plus, with it being the holidays, I'm sure a lot of players have gone home for the holidays. So it's like... I mean, if they can pull it off, you know, good for them. I mean, I'm not sure I remember the last time Rutgers went to a bowl game. Alright, that adds a couple thousand more capacity. So that should surely help. And we got 4 more done. How many are we up to now? We're up to 33, so we should have 9 left to do. Whoa, I didn't have the 2. Drat. Okay, that's not good. Alright, so I need 2 more ultramarite. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. So I need 2 more of you. Which I can't make because I'm out of spider eyes again! Let's do a batch of 3 this time, since it's not quite full. Do I have the source, or not the soul? I do have those. So I can get 2 more of those and get 2 more red dye. Red dye. Do I have red dye in here? No. That makes total sense. To that and that and that. Okay, so I need to go kill more spiders with my here. I need 12 more spider eyes because of course I do. Let's turn you here. Oh, I don't have any flight. Dang it. Give me spider eyes. I need 12. 12. Gimme, 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 gimme. Need 2 more of you. Thank you. Wait until the spiders are done. Might as well collect all these spider eyes because I'm going to need them. Come on. Okay, we're going to call that good. Fine, 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 fine. Put you, you. 2 more of you. Thank you very much. In here. Hang on, I'll take care of you in a second. There's that. Thank you. We need the ender pearls. Okay, so I've got 9. ESSE. 9 and 33 will be 42. Okay, my math is good there. I think my math is good there. I hope my math is good there. Guys, we're coming up on the 12-hour mark. 12 hours! I cannot believe it has been 12 hours. I think the export to YouTube function stops at 12 hours, so I want to cut the stream before I actually hit that mark so I don't have any issues with my export to YouTube. So I'm going to go ahead and stop the stream here, and I'm going to finish getting these chroma ingots prepped tonight, and we will pick this up tomorrow morning. Not sure exactly what time, but we're going to pick it right back up here tomorrow morning and see if we can get this creative fluid tank made and keep working on the treated wood singularities and some of these other crazy creative crafts here in Chroma Technology too. I hope everybody who joined me for this 12-hour marathon enjoyed themselves. It's 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and I'm like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and finish these out so that way they are done for tomorrow. But yeah, chroma ingots are no joke, and I've never made a batch this big, which just makes the work even grindier than normal. But if you enjoyed what you saw in today's marathon, please hit the follow button to get a notification the next time I'm streaming live here on Twitch under Katiana1. And if you really enjoyed the hijinks, hit the subscribe button. Remember, you can get a free subscription with your Amazon Prime account. I will be uploading today's marathon to YouTube, where my entire archive of Chroma Technology 2 can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow. That's me. And you can also see my E2E series and my DDSS series there as well. And once District and the rest of the community pick the new mod pack, we'll be having the archive of that series there as well. So, hey, Death Star, I did 11 hours and 58 minutes. We're rounding up, damn it, a 12-hour stream today. How about dem apples? Oy. We did get 2 creative items done, and we did prep work on a few others. We've got some crazy crafts going, so hopefully, with any luck, we're going to get another item or 2 done tomorrow. Check on that singularity real quick. It's getting pretty close. 7,200, so we'll definitely have 8,000 by tomorrow. That won't be a problem at all. So yeah, we've made good progress, and once I hit 8,000 on that, I'll switch the blazing crystals in, and we'll start making that singularity as well, and see what other crazy things we can work on. And hopefully tomorrow, maybe we can try the last quest in Mahusukai. See if we can get another check mark as well. So with that, I will bid you all a good evening, a happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, whatever holiday suits your tastes. And if you like today's stream, come back tomorrow. We're going to do it all again. May not be 12 hours because I believe Akumadori will be here later in the evening, so I'll want to hang out with her for a little bit. But we will be back. We're doing it all again tomorrow. Thanks again, Dustor, for renewing your subscription as well. Much appreciated. And yes, 12-hour hype. Very excited. So, with that, we will see you all later. Good night, everybody.